was close up. I am just fiddling with... Hold on. Okay, good. Sleepy kitty. I didn't see her. I'm just fiddling with some stream settings right now. Hello. Hey, Hype Fox. What's up? What's up? How's it going? How's your day going? I'm chilly. I just turned up the heat. It's like 60 in here. I'm feeling much better than I was Thursday. However, my guitar teacher told me today, I took a guitar lesson today. My guitar teacher woke up sick and was like, oh, I think I have COVID. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The mic seems different. It's far away. Look at this. It's so far away. That's why, because I didn't even think I needed a mic. I was like, nah, it's fine. My voice transcends everything. It's fine. Yeah, it's all good. So I'm just updating my chat commands for people who stream. Hypebox, do you stream at all? Are you a streamer? Burgerb, hello. I have missed you. How are you? I talk about your name when you're not here. I hope that's okay. but it is like my all-time favorite name. You want to stream code soon? Oh, absolutely, you should, Hype. It's a lot of fun and it keeps you going. Like, streaming code for me right now is kind of the only time that I get time to practice code outside of work and stuff. So I really like it because it keeps me motivated. Fantastic software engineer and Tetris player. Also rocks at Splatoon. Sorry, I'm talking about Techie Girl right now. Hopefully she doesn't come in before I... she is leagues above me in terms of experience, but never treats me like... that's not how I want to say that. Hold on. Leagues above me in experience, but treats me like a software dev peer. And helps me when I need it. She rocks. Give her a follow if you haven't already. Woohoo! All right, sorry about that. I just had to update my shout out to a couple people. Not everybody, but a couple people. Hey, Joachim White, how is it going? How are you tonight? Welcome to the stream and the chat. We're just chilling right now. I just popped on, and I'm thinking about doing some projects. I'm drinking some jasmine pearls. What are you up to? What you doing? Are you an emote person? Hold on, I can... I just have that like hair, right? It's just the hair. She's got a better tan than I do. Hey guys. Have you met my good friend Burgerb? I love saying your name, Burgerb. I love it so much. It makes me so happy. It's like bubbles to me. Hey sweetheart, you want some tea? Sorry, the kitty decided to leave her perch, and I think once I become a little more comfortable with React, I will start streaming. I need to get a cam too. Yes, a camera is very important. If you do like voice, it's okay, but like definitely a camera gets you off the streaming bench, so to speak, unless you have a reason to, just do voice or whatever. But yeah, she's trying to set my lap. Why don't you just go over there? I know it's chilly, so you want to be by someone toasty. Oh, she doesn't want to. Yeah, come on, it's okay. Come on, kitty kitty. Come on, it's okay. we go. Sorry, she's so sweet. Confused as hell at the moment. Haha, just taking a little break. How are you? I am doing well. I'm not confused. What are you confused about, Jochum? I'm going to start streaming code soon, but I just started. So I've been coding for 12 years. So I might as well I might as well do something. Well, okay. But if you're coding for 12 years, you don't need to get comfortable with React. Like, people learn new frameworks all the time on stream, like all the time. Like that's what Twitch is about. The mic is still weird. Hello? It does feel kind of weird, like I'm not hearing myself as much as I usually do. Oh, cat just moved. Sorry. Oh, don't step on that. All right. I mean, let's see. Hello? Yeah, I'm not really hearing myself back, like I usually do. Stop. You cannot do that. Hey, Generic. Yeah, I know. She's sweet. She's like trying to mess with my stuff today. I'm playing around with chit chat. That's what I said. Chit chat. Twitch chat. IRC works fine, except in my own chat. Yeah, I feel that. Nothing works in my chat, apparently. So let me do some voice mod and see if I can, no, see that works okay. Hold on. I'll do some
voice mod. Okay, now is my mic better? Maybe that's better. Most of the time it was CSS and HTML, JS and PHP, because I was a designer working with WordPress. Now I'm getting further in PHP and of course React. I just wanted to check the mic, Nathan, Hi, Nathan, I don't know what the cat did with my mic, but she keeps walking on top of
my stuff. So she might be messing it up. So, but whatever. As long as you can hear me okay, I think it's fine. But if you can't, then that's fine. The cute little baby coding. The cute little coder baby. Hey, Nathan, how are you? How's it going today? I'm feeling a little like the Godfather right now. Doesn't he pet a cat or something? I've never actually seen it, so. But she keeps walking on my stuff, and I can't do that. I can't do that. Why are we using better TV emotes? We don't need better TTV emotes, but I like Cat Jam, but that's fine. Okay, so today we're gonna fix the checklist a little bit. That's what we're gonna do. Fix the checklist. And then we are going to do the things on the checklist. And then, let's see, where's my checklist? Here we go. All right, so the first thing, we didn't do a big review of Tao last week, but because we just started working on Mechacrissy, which is the new bot that hopefully I'm creating for myself. And then we're going to I want to do this CSS thing. So Hypefox, maybe you can help me. What I was thinking of doing, and it's kind of, I don't know, it might be insane or whatever, but I thought it would help my CSS practice. Tau, as in the superior circular constant. Yes, Mumi. No, there's a Django Twitch API extension, I guess. I don't know if it's an extension or if it's like a connector between like Twitch chat and, well, between your like computer and it's an API facilitator for Twitch. It's called Twitch API Unionizer or something, or Unifier. So it makes it a lot simpler to manage your tokens and things like that. Yeah, I suppose, sure. but I'm going to finish my tech list first. So, oh, you know what? Maybe I am clipping. Is that better if I don't? Is that better at all? Or is that still not good? I just like took the decibels down a bit. That is better. Okay, good. I'll just leave it like that then. Okay, sorry. My voice must be high pitched today. Maybe I'm not using like a Chrissy voice. So it's built in Django Mumi, and it's like for, okay. Okay. So that's what that was. And then, so CSS project, this is kind of a funky project, but I do wireframing. And what I was thinking of doing is nana banana, nana, 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 nana. Hey, how are you? How's it going? What up? What up? What up? How are you doing? Did you pop over to, woo! Did you pop over to Medallion Stallion stream at all? I was just over there, but then I had to, yeah, so Nathana nana banana nana was here first. So either like you're a nana banana nana bot, or like, or you know one another, or you just randomly picked a similar name. But it is it's kind of funny. Or oh, okay, is this a thing? Is it the thing, Nana? Nana banana? Oh, okay, that's so creepy. You know each other like on Twitch or like off Twitch? You know, I mean, not that I care. I'm just like, because if it's on Twitch, then that can be like creepy, right? I don't know if it's like bad or good or whatever. On Twitch. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, good. Hey, techie girl. I don't want these. Hey, did you hear me, old sloppy? I don't want these. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Woo, bubbles in the chat for techie girl. I'm not happy about it. Okay, good. So we're going to try to do a CSS project. So this is not necessarily in the order that I want to do it. Then we're going to work on some Django. And what I've decided to do, I think, is to look at another Django tutorial because, like, I think I'm understanding it. So I'm starting to really get Django. But I think if I go through a whole tutorial, then I can see, like, the big picture lens. And I'll feel a lot better about it, I think, if I do that. Bubbles! You guys know. You know. You know. I'm so happy. Bubbles. Bubbles.
Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Why isn't the cat in Bali? Cat wanted to leave. She wasn't. My screen didn't shake. Oh, that worked thunder. But my screen didn't shake. Oh, we gotta fix that nonsense. I wonder if it's because I'm in studio mode playing with the checklist. Oh, it did? High five! Yeah, I it did scare me. It is. Yeah, welcome to my stream. That's the thing. It's pretty mental. Oh, I forgot about the baby voice. That's so funny. We should definitely, I think next week I'm going to change the stream lights to like orange colors for Halloween. I think that would be really fun.
Let me clear this out so you all don't think I'm crazy. Someone should clip that. I think it's too late, but it'd be pretty funny just to hear baby voice with the hype jump scare. I'll definitely get it. I'll pick it up when I have time. Also follow Techie Girl. I mean, if my shout out didn't clarify, Techie Girl is awesome. So we're gonna do a little bit of Django, but I think we're gonna go back to roots if we do. And then the last time, oh yeah, raid alert. So, and then we're going to work on Mecha Chrissy. Techie Girl, I never got to OAuth, so I think I'm just going to do it on stream, which is going to be so exhausting. But I was like, you know what? I got to get it done, and I might as well. Oh no! Where did she go? You didn't say the Great Wall of China. Kitty goes to Great Wall of China. All right. I'm sorry. Usually it automates, but for some reason it hasn't. It's been getting stuck. Kitty's not even there. It's just the Great Wall of China. All right. And then I didn't compare with Markdown last time, and I'm not going to do that this time. I'll practice Markdown some other time. We'll see. You'll see. You'll all see. Thanks, Nathan. Thanks for the follow. Oh, good. Does that follow my face? No, it doesn't, but it would be cool if it did. Bubbles! It's all good. It's all good. It is all good. Okay, studio mood off. Are y'all related? Yeah, that's what I asked too. No, I think Nana Banana goes to a stream and Nathan Banana follows. Nathan, I know that's not your name. Banana the second. That's good. That's good. Oh, from Lana's stream. Lana's so cool. I wish I was cool as Lana. I'll get there someday. I actually don't think so. I gotta be honest. She's so chill. Probably one of the chillest streamers. Like if you just want to hang and like feel like you're in a good place and you're like safe and happy. Cool shirt. Are you joking? I got in a fight with a lawnmower. So this shirt is new. I got it from Stitch Fix, because it's a party. I've been starting to watch her more, Techie Girl. But yeah, she's good, people. Lana Lux. If you don't follow her, you can follow her. I don't think I have her in my. Maybe I can find. I don't even know how to spell her name, but it's Lana and then Lux. But I don't know what the Twitch version is. Let me go peek. Let me go peek at it. She's cool people though. Lana. There you go. I think that's it. _Lux. Yeah. That's it. I should put famous streamers in my auto shout in the off chance they show up in my stream. That'd be pretty funny. I'm gonna shout her out anyway. Why not? Why not give some love to female streamers anytime? There we go. Cool. Oh, Nana Banana. You gotta ask permission. So one of the things I want to do, no, it's not even a problem. It's not even a problem. It's okay. I think there's got to be another way. I've been thinking about how to use my bot in a way that kind of helps with that. Especially if you've been following for a really long time. Hey, Scoon, how are you? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for following. Nana Banana, you've been following for ever. I feel like, you should have some rights, I have my rights, says Nana Banana. It's all good. And I'll just, or we can permit for the whole stream instead. Maybe I'll switch the permit. Yeah, I could. Sure. Yeah, why not? Been streaming long enough. Been watching long enough. Kat is, nope, in China. She must be touring. There you go, Nana Banana. Kandarsa. Oh, good. Just finished dinner, looking for my after-dinner cat. I gave up and let links in my chat. No spam so far, but I also require phone verification to chat. So far, no buy follower links. Yeah, Yeah, I think I should probably do that. I mean, I think we have phone, maybe we don't have phone verification right now, but yeah, I think that's a good idea. Data Crusade 1999. Is that when you were born or when you graduated? I come spam you. Okay, Kundarsa, thank you. Thank you so much. That's all in place to some extent. Yeah, I think it is, but I want to look. Nice, Kundarsa. Discord app attachments. What is this? What is this? Is this a PowerPoint? Ooh, okay. This is what Kundarsa showed everybody. Let's see. Oh, it's pixelated. So I've got a new pixelated-y thing that helps me do stuff because I'm doing OAuth today, so I had to do some hidden thing. I love food streams. That's a nice dinner. It's got some like raviolis. Is that pumpkin ravioli? And then some clearly, let's see, are these frozen green beans or are they fresh? Ravioli does look good. Look at that onion right there. Yum. Look at that. Just zoom in on that onion. Woohoo! Love me some onions. Green beans were on sale. Raviolis are the best. They were fresh. Okay, cool. I am a green bean snob. I'm like, oh, fresh or frozen. The carrots look good. I would eat those carrots. You had to make a casserole, I see. Oh, how'd that work that time? What are you doing? Oh, look at all those green beans. So those look green. Those green beans look better than the other green beans. Hold on. Why does this say, oh, okay. And like, these look like, is that kielbasa? Is that kielbasa in there? They're older? I don't know. For some reason, they're just calling to me. This is the foods I haven't eaten. It is kielbasa. I know my sausage. I am a sausage connoisseur. Probably not, but I do like a lot of sausage. Nice cutting board. Or are those not cutting boards? Are those like placemats? Or are they cutting boards? I think that's a placemat, right? Nice place settings. Andouille. Could be andouille. Looks like kielbasa. Placemat. I like that. And then you've got your keyboard right next to your casserole, like any good human being. Is your oven? That's cool. Be careful. It could fall in. And then you'll have keyboard casserole. I have more PCs than I need. Yeah, I get that. I have one PC and then a laptop. Oh, I guess. They're spread out. I see what you're saying. You have like a PC in every corner. That makes sense to me. I don't know. I think what I should do is get a kitty cat Lego. Is there a cat Lego? Hold on. Cat Lego. No, there's plate. You can see the setup is getting ready, right? Right here. This is the placemat. So it'll get plated. It'll get plated. Oh, look at that. I think I should get oh, poor Kundarsa get an ad. I think I should get one of these cat Legos. It doesn't look like they've got a full cat. It looks like a Halloween cat. No, that's lame. I want one of these. Like that. That would be so cool to have. I would build that. I want a cat Lego. Oh my God, that's gorgeous. Look at that. Gorgeous. Dressing Jasmine up? No. There she is. Did you see her, Kundarsa? Or did she miss because of the ad? Or they missed because of the ad? Oh no! A drive-by cat showing. Now she's climbing the thing next to her throne. I don't think so. She doesn't like it, and I don't. We put Leia ears on her one year, which was really cute. But she's not really a fan of Halloween, and I don't want to force her to do something Oh, where is my dono cup? Dono. That's funny. I don't know where it is, Old Sloppy. Missing everything. Kundarsa, you missed the cat back from her tour. Where are you? She keeps like defying my view. But so we probably won't. Cats that tolerate it, I approve of doing that with, but my cat just needs the love. And oh, there she is. Hello, baby. Oh, sorry. I don't always talk like that. Just because she pays more attention when I do. Yeah, green bean casserole on stream. I told you it's going to be a code mashup, so we got a casserole. It's a code casserole. Lost opportunity. Hold on. Coding casserole. Hold on, I got to spell this right. Is it? I got to spell this right. Hold on. Was she there? Hey, sweetie. She's like, I don't want to go over there. I don't like it. That's not even a link. Hold on. How do we spell casserole? Casserole. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't need a casserole recipe. I just need casserole. There we go. Did you see her tail? Casserole. There we go. New title. Coding casserole. I love that. Hold up. Let me leave and come back. Why? Oh, okay. No. There's a bash.org quote about someone who loves a PC like they could ping it, but had no idea where it was. Happened to me. She doesn't even want to be on me. She's like, no, I just want to walk around. I need exercise. Sorry, Kundarsa. Twitch link parsing is probably the worst I've seen in a proper product. Absolutely, techie girl. It's like so silly. That's what Kundarsa said. I only have 6 PCs turned on within reach. Oh, nice. Okay, good. If it's only 6, then let her be free and knock things over and bite the mic. She'll purr into it she's right here. She's chilling right here. Meow. Wolf! Power to the people, we're here to do maintenance. Nice. Finite! Shut the front door. It's finite singularity, everybody. I do not have an automatic shout out for finite. That's probably a mistake. What's up, finite? What is up with it? How's your evening? A good 8:50 for you. Got your intro together? Wait, is that what you're gonna say every time, Wolf? Is that your intro? About to head off to bed. That is all good. That's all good. Oh, finite. I was about to hop on your Discord and say, when you would like, you should contact me about the Excel, because I can definitely help you with that. Especially, I was thinking about how easy it would be. The cat is attacking something on the Great Wall of China right now. I don't know what it is, but yes, no, absolutely. And I will pop into your Discord to say those things again, so that you could be like, oh yeah, okay, now I remember. So yeah, I've been thinking about it a lot. And I had to say that to tell you that I've been thinking about it a lot, so that we can connect and you don't think I've forgotten, because I haven't forgotten. I have remembered a lot, all the time. Yeah, no problem, anytime. But all right, so we're done looking at casseroles. Although, I don't know, do we want to look at things I haven't eaten? Things I've never eaten? Just really quickly before we start coding. Let's see. Let's look at Reddit. Let's check out Reddit. What does Reddit say they've never eaten? Keep my mind on Excel and Excel on my mind. I try to block Excel out of my mind as much as possible, so I had forgotten. Yeah, that's no fair point. I live in Excel. That's where I live. Today I spent 4 hours, 6 hours in Excel. I was actually teaching someone else how to use Excel, so that was nice. Coleslaw. The most common food you've never eaten. All right, coleslaw. Most common food you've never eaten in the chat, guys. Something you've heard of 1,000 times, but you've never had it. I can't think of something. Cabbage and mayo, okay, not missing anything. What is that? 782 comments. Okay, let's see. Put it on a chili dog. Okay. I've never heard of coleslaw on a chili dog. Actually working in Excel is fine, but writing code to generate Excel, rumor has it that an eternity of this is located in the fourth circle of hell. No, that is true. I died for a couple minutes once. It's true. They were trying to generate Excel and people were screaming and there was fire. By itself? Coleslaw by itself? Yeah, duh. Yeah, Josh, I agree with you. Coleslaw haters. I don't know. Never eaten a pomegranate. I do not like pomegranates. But yeah, look at this. I tried one last year. I probably burned more calories than I ate trying to eat it. Exactly. I love slaw, but I can't eat it. Can you not eat cabbage or mayo? Or together? Like you can eat both cabbage and mayo, but when you put them together, it's like your system's like, nah, dude, I'm not doing that. Like, nah, don't put that together. Nutella? Oh, allergic to hazelnuts. Okay, but like that's kind of cheating. Like this isn't like a common food that you've never tried. This is a common food you can't eat or you will die. I can't eat most raw veggies. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I got a girlfriend with that. That stinks. So you need cooked coleslaw is what you need. It should be like a new invention. You should ask Mrs. Mrs. Singularity to make it for you. See if she'll cook something, or you can make it. I don't know. I would make you hot coleslaw. You make it yourself, actually. Okay, let's find. I work at McDonald's. I've never had a Big Mac. Meh. It's probably a good idea. Venison. I think that's called corned beef and cabbage, which I love. Yeah, but it has no mayo. Honey. Oh. Huh. Never had grilled cheese. Bacon? Okay. Dunkin' Donuts? Please no. Rabbit. Okay, so I've never had rabbit either. Yeah, right, bacon? Like, okay, maybe if you've always been a vegetarian. Hold on, maybe they explain. Like, how do you avoid bacon? Everyone talks about it. I've eaten your share plus a few others. Let's see. I feel like this is an attention one. They didn't reply at all, man. If they replied to any of these, I'd be like, sure. But I know, so sad. The texture of rabbit seems pretty gross. The texture of just thinking about rabbit. I've made rabbit, like chicken cordon bleu, as a Caesar salad. All right. I've never tried it. Cup of tea. Come on, go away. Cup of noodle. I feel like someone who said cup of noodle. Oh, you haven't been to college yet. That's a joke. It might be true. No, shut up. This is not a true story. You said true story, so we know it's not true. You haven't not eaten pizza. Maybe. Some people are like lactose intolerant, so can't. Who wakes up in the morning and says, man, it sounds good to eat Bugs Bunny today. My Abdi. Yeah, I want to try goulash too. That sounds good. Goulash. It sounds cool. I have friends whose parents were so chill they never made him eat any fruits or veggies. That's not what you haven't eaten. Last week I had a potato for the first time. Let me tell you, it was a bad mistake. How can a potato be a mistake? I love potatoes. Heart of palm. Okay, so I haven't had heart of palm. And I do feel like it's common enough. Goulash is fantastic. Hungarian food can be great. Yeah, I have a little Hungarian in my heritage. That doesn't mean anything, but certainly means that I'm sure I'd like it. You've probably heard of palm in Thai food. Okay, all right. So maybe I had. Apple pie. I'm Canadian, so I won't go to jail for treason, thank goodness. Okay, so is it because we're like apple-y? What is this? We're just looking at foods I've never eaten, Schluffy. And then after we do that, we'll do some code. But I like looking up foods I've never eaten. Cornflakes? No, I've eaten cornflakes. For sushi, Kraft mac and cheese. Look at all these people. Scared to eat avocado. Oh, my dad is really allergic. Yep. Wow, okay, that sucks. Never had grits. I've had grits, they're pretty good. Ribs, that makes sense. Never tried Nutella. Starbucks don't like coffee. Okay. You can go to Starbucks and have a muffin. Did we have haggis? No haggis on here. One thing I haven't had in decades that I need to get the recipe from my mom is creamed eggs on toast with chipped beef. Hold on. Hold the phone. I need to look at this. Is apple pie Canadian? I thought everyone had that. I know. Well, I think they're, hold on. I want to read Kandarsa. I used to work on the road and I had to eat tons of buffets where you can eat bacon the entire time if you want. The first plate, always heard a nagging voice in the back of my head of my mother telling me that at least one had one serving of veggies. Okay, so let's check out this creamed eggs on toast. We have to hold the phone. Oh, it even pops up. Hold on a minute. Creamed eggs on toast. All right. Wait a second, though. Is this like eggs on eggs? Did you see that this person like topped their eggs with eggs? Is it just like scrambled eggs but creamier? Is that what's going on here? Blood sausage is on my list of things to try. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, chipped beef, right? And chipped beef. And chipped beef. That was I forgot about that part. Who's saying goodbye? Oh, okay, good night. We'll go. Wolf is like, what? We're not goading. It's hard-boiled eggs chopped up and put in a creamy gravy over toast. This one looks pretty good. I don't know if, I don't know. I don't necessarily like things that look like they're both creamy and solid at the same time. This looks interesting. That just looks like someone put bologna on bread and poured heavy cream all over it. Okay, have fun. See you, Wolf. Bye. It looks gross, but it sounds like it would be good. Yeah, absolutely. This looks like creamed eggs on peaches, even though I know it's toast. This looks pretty good. I don't really like home fries. This looks really good. This looks like someone wanted to make they actually went into the chipped beef and raised pieces of it to make it look really good. Fudge streamer? What's up, Bender? What is that? Food streamer. Yeah, I know. I love food. I really love food. I think it's awesome. This looks pretty good too. It's kind of the cover of Velveeta. Don't you think? It's like the color of Velveeta. Yeah. I'm not going to stream forever food. I've actually been chatting and streaming for an hour. So, all right, let's move on to some code. What I was thinking about, so I don't know if I want to start. You make good home fries. I'd share a link, but your Twitch chat will look at this. Look, Kandarsa, all you got to say, you got to just ask permission, and I can make it happen. Go ahead, share the link. I will save it, and I get distracted by food. Yeah, it's so delicious. It probably is Hollandaise. I'm gonna go to bed. My wife and I caught COVID on our trip. Damn. Now I don't want to. Yeah, it was nice to see you, Bender. Hey, on Thursday we have Community Critiques Code. Maybe your wife can come in and critique code with us. I don't know what this stance is, but it's happening. So, but thanks for popping in. Bubbles in the chat for Bender. Thanks for coming in, Bender.
And get better. Yeah, I feel you. So I was sick. Oh, that's fair. Fair point. Yeah, I should actually be like, feel better, but also come hang out. No. So Friday, I got my COVID booster, or Thursday, and I was shivering. Everybody was here. It was terrible. Ooh, yes, that would be so fun, techie girl. And yesterday, so I had 3 days of booster, and yesterday I went to guitar, and this morning my guitar teacher was like, hey, I have COVID. I'm sorry, I feel responsible. And I was like, don't worry about it. Like, it passes. The gift goes on. So I don't know, like I definitely didn't have my booster long enough, but I've been fully vaccinated. So it's kind of like one of those things that like, am I going to get it? Am I not? But if I do get it, I'm just going to stream the whole time. I'm just going to be like, my nose is going to be running and I'll be like, I'm so tired, but it'll be good fun. Yeah, she was about to vibrate into another dimension. Who was Hype Fox? Where did that come from? Hold on a minute. Oh, me? Yes, it was. My booster has not helped my cell reception. Fox News lied to me. It has helped mine. Not if you're like Mrs. Singularity was. She couldn't get out of bed for 5 days. Oh, no. Shiver into a new dimension. Oh, I was absolutely so cold. I was like, and it was cold in my basement too. So it was like double crazy. So, all right. So we're going to do some code today. I've been thinking I should download IntelliJ. So I've been thinking about this project. I'm going to wireframe it out for y'all so you can see what I'm thinking. And it's like mostly going to be CSS and HTML just because I want to refresh my memory on some of that because I haven't really done front end in a while. I have a front end project at work. So a bunch of people know I got COVID or coughing months later. Yeah, I'm not really. It's not a laughing matter. I gotcha, Kandarsa. I mean, so I feel ya. It's funny, I get the boosters, vax, and I'm dead to the world for 36 hours, completely miserable. I get Rona and I had sniffles for a couple days. Ms. Singularity got the vax boosters, didn't seem to affect her at all. She got the Rona and was knocked out. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard what? I don't want to like perpetuate things that aren't true. So let's go hunt out the science for a second, because I have heard, this is probably wrong. I'm just going to say what I have heard, and that it might be not be true at all. So I've heard that people who react to the boosters, like that's their body saying, hey, this is working for me. And people who don't react, it's not like, it's not working as well. I mean, I can't believe that could be true. This is the most biased search I've ever done, but I want to lean people who have previously recovered. Nah. No, let's see. Symptoms after. Oh, okay. Your reaction to the booster. Reaction to the booster. Prediction COVID. Let's see. If you have any links that you see, Finite, ask permission and then post them, or even put them in your, somewhere. Possible side effects. What is this? Initial SARS-CoV-2 vaccination response can predict booster what? Can predict booster what? A response. For BNT 16-2B2, but not for AZD 12222. All right. 69 recipients and 55. I didn't know BNT 16-2B2 is Pfizer. And 55 of AstraZeneca. Okay, so that's not a giant population. Let's look at your statistics. Where are your methods? That's your methods? What? That's not methods. That's how many people took it. Ridiculous. Hold on. It was a month ago. Yeah, if original vaccine sucked, likely the booster will too. Oh, is that what this is saying? Oh yeah, booster response. But not for AstraZeneca. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, the booster response. That's not what I want. But this is a stupid, it's a dumb methods section. I would never write that methods section. Research is dooms if that was their methods. Yeah, for real. Like, antibody levels were quantified 3 weeks after the first dose. Yeah, what? I don't even know what this means. Like, what are you studying? Are you studying the booster response? Or are you studying the oh, they must be like quantifying it by antibody levels, I guess. That's not what your title says. Shut up, Science Direct. It's probably a pretty good article, but I don't know. Okay, have a good stream, Finite. Bye. Yeah, no, I didn't feel good about that one. All right, back to coding. All right, so here's what I want to do. Let's call this my CSS project. CSS, because I wanted to practice. So I am wireframing, right? And so what I want to do, and I don't think it's going to be too hard. This channel codes, very funny, Condarsa. That hurts me and my bones. So what I want to do basically is set up the techie girl. Don't encourage it. Oh, face scan. Darn it. Wait, another face. Two-faced. She's two-faced, everybody. That was pretty good. Okay, so I want to basically grid out my CSS because everybody has trouble. Oh, come on. Oh, it's Condarsa. I thought it was Old Sloppy. I'm sorry, Condarsa. I was like, quit it. Don't do Old Sloppy. You always make me do stuff. I am biased much? A little bit. Okay, I'm gonna do the wheel. The wheel of let's do the time warp again. Sorry, it's stuck in my head. What does Old Sloppy not get blamed for? Oh, wrists. Skip. I'm doing something else. I'm in a mood. Ryan. And then a step to the right. All right. Free is splits, usually. So I'm going to do splits in a skirt. Splits in a skirt. I'm not going to do splits in a skirt. I'm going to go as far as I can in the skirt. Oh, man. Oh, something popped. Okay, this is as far as I can go. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a stretch. Okay. Oh, that hurts so much. I love splits. Thanks, Nana Banana. I love splits and I want to do them someday. I do. Did you see my slippers? They're so much fun. I'm gonna be great at them someday. I'm do a full split. You guys are gonna be like, yeah, I was a part of that. I was a part of that. Okay, so here's what I want to do. Basically, I want to set up some sort of CSS grid, and I want to do it so that it covers the entire screen, so you can see your divs, right? And then, so every single div is going to have a black border or some sort of easy to read border, and you get to see every piece. And then what I'd like to do inside Yeah, my points helped perpetuate her torture to where she could do the splits. It's her self-torture. Yeah, you know. Somebody transport cat. I want to see if it works for other ones. Cat got stuck. And then basically, then if there is CSS or like that is working inside that cell. Oh no! Cat teleported to China again. Hold on. It's not working. It's not working. We gotta fix it. Oh, okay. That says beach. Oh, okay, good. Oh no, that was it. In the Martian sun. Hold on, that was beach. There we go. There's Mars. There we go. Cats on Mars. And then when you, and then I'll label them, right? So like this will be A1, and I'm sure there are things like this, and you can toggle each of these on and off, right? But the grid, these like A1 and stuff, this will be A, B, C for everything, and this will be A2, right? And you can toggle them on and off. My goal is, can you guys see this okay, or is it really small? Because I can make it bigger. So the idea is, and then when you toggle it on, so you can toggle the grid identifiers, basically, so that you can see like what div is doing what. So hold on, A4, shift, A4. And I want to make it so that it's flexible. So if you change the size of any of these, it doesn't necessarily do grid. And then, so this is what it'll look like down. And then it will go into the CSS, right? Isn't it the same sun? No, the Martian sun is a different temperature. Don't you know, Nana Banana? Common misconception. The common misconception. Actually, ma'am, their Martian sun has a different wave of frequency than the Earth's sun. So, no, it's the same sun. Okay, puppets. So then what I also want to do is pull in the CSS that applies to that div. So basically, like, if you have, or at least like like, I have no idea how to do this, by the way. It's like writing code that reads my code and then returns the code that is doing. So I'm just like thinking of this. So then this will be like, if you want to see what like CSS tags it has. So if it says like large button. No, yeah, button. I don't know. I don't know. What's a really common one? And medium. Like if I do like a border, right? So if I'm going to apply a border to it, then I want it to say border, right? But I almost want to separate out the divs that make the grids from the divs that you're actually using, so you can modify it as you go, and as you like modify it, you can see your grid. It's basically like a workspace grid is the whole idea. So we have one in the chat to kind of help us guide it. I'm going to show you quick, and then I got to pop back into chat. I don't know if it has sound. I don't think it has sound. So I'm going to go to alignment grid. Can you hear me? Maybe you have sound, but. So it basically guides us. Okay, good. You could hear me. So it basically guides you as you build, and then you can just toggle it on and off. That's my idea. is this a stupid idea? I think it's just gonna help me with my CSS, honestly, and my HTML. It might be a dumb idea, but it basically goes in and looks at like what's supposed to be in this and returns the CSS for this square or div or whatever. You think it's a good idea, Nana Banana? I don't know. I just was like, I mean, I think it's good for practice. And then I think I might even bring back like thick border, right? Thick border. And if you want to see a different portion of it, like if you actually want to see what's like inside the label, you can look inside the label. So I think I don't know. Well, that's the idea. So, so the code, so basically I really just want to start, and let me move this down. So this is the visual, right? Let's just put and label this visual. It's not very visual, but it needs some color. What do you think? Color. Let's make it like a different color inside so that we can, there we go. That's better. I've never done CSS, so don't take my word for it. Yeah, I mean, like maybe it's gonna stink, but at least like the first thing I want to do is really just get the borders around the CSS so I can see. So I just see, I just want to see. I just want to like, I've never really like taken it apart, or around the HTML. So I just want to see, and I don't think that's going to be too hard, but maybe. I don't know. It's been a while since I've worked with this, so we'll see. So, so the first thing I'm going to do is just build the grid with HTML and CSS. Right. I think so too. If it's like a terrible idea and it doesn't help anybody, eventually what I want to do, Nana Banana, I'll show you, is I wanted to make a, I'll show you quick. So let's do the squiggle guy. And in each of these spots, I wanted to create, what are you doing, you squiggle? Create something that looks like a cell phone in the spots, like in the correct spots for each div, and that's going to be practice. Because what I was thinking about is like, okay, what do I want Soapbox to look like? Because I'm working on wireframe at work. That's not straight at all. That looks hilarious. But sure, let's make it a silly one. And then this will go across, obviously, right? So it goes here. This needs to be a line. So eventually I'll draw like a cell phone in it and size the cell phone so that it's like, you can size it to a laptop or a desktop or whatever. That looks so stupid. Oh my God, what's going on here? No, I don't want that. That's funny, but you get the idea. I don't want to do that right now. That's later. Make it with SVG. Vector graphics? Yeah. You mean as opposed to like, can I do that with CSS? Hold on, let me look at this. SVG, my first SVG. All right, we'll take a look at this. You're not seeing anything. Well, I just wanted to make like a cell phone inside by like putting like a curved line here and a straight line here and a curved line here and a straight line here, straight line, curved line, that kind of thing, so that I can practice CSS. Oh, you're not seeing anything. Oh my good heavens. You guys. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. Sorry about that. So I was just building this out and describing it. I hope I did. Why do you guys? I'm so sorry. Sorry. All right. So this is what I was thinking of. This is like the visual of it, so that I could get, and just like that. Yeah. And just like that, yeah, no, Yelp competitor app is all done. You guys just didn't see me. I just coded. All right, so this is the visual-ish. And like you can see A1 and stuff. And this is what happens when you toggle, like, and I'll do B1 here. And I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea, but it's definitely going to teach me something. So I'm pretty excited about it. And it's going to help me improve my front end skills, which are in need of it. Because most of the time I'm like, I know something I need to do in front end and I figure it out and I do it, but I don't really take the time to like think about, you know, what's happening. I mean, I know vaguely what's happening, but you know, I really want to know it. And so let's do this. Come on. Ugh. I don't know what's wrong. So this is C, right? You get the point. C1. Yada, yada, yada. I might as well finish it though, right? Making some specs. C2. C3. So this will pop on so that you can see what's happening in each div. Or if nothing's happening, or if your div like connects, you know, everywhere. And then the second one, so I kind of explained this, but I didn't show you, is basically the idea that like, okay, not only does it, you can turn on the grid feature, right, where it shows you where it is, or you could also turn on a feature that says like, hey, I'm reading your CSS table and your HTML, and this is what is inside that. So if you do like brown cow, I've got a brown cow class, and your brown cow class is, it's not going to have a lot of room, but like color, brown, back, you know, with background with like spots. Who knows? You could have like a dot inside or something. And this needs, you know, it'll show like legit code, and then background color white, and this is my brown cow. And so you can turn off these, the hope. I don't know what happened there. I think I made the so you want to be able to click the div and change the class. I don't care about changing the class in the div. That would be cool though, Hypefox. What I want to do is like have like a toggle basically, or you click the div and you change what it displays. Yeah, sure. So like if I click it, you know, in this corner, it'll display the grid elements, but I kind of want the grid elements. No, I guess they don't need to be in each one. I guess it depends. So if I click, you know, maybe we'll see. I'm not sure how I want to activate it yet. It could be just a toggle because it's only two things right now. So if I have a toggle, let's get rid of that. I don't want that. Let's see if it's got a toggle. Do you have a toggle? Yeah, baby. So let's put a toggle in here. And if it's this way, then I'll see the grid elements. And if it's the other way, then I'll see what's in the CSS. I'm just thinking that you might end up writing some JS. Yeah, I'm excited to. I think that would be great. I mean, to start, I think I just want to make the beginning grid, and the item inside. But absolutely, I would love to like have this have JS as well, because I'm not great at that either. And so this is going to help me kind of grow, and like I'm okay, but I like am only okay because I have to be, you know. I'm not okay because I'm actually good. I don't want a border. What do I want? Come on, like, why does this, what, edit style? You guys see a color? Black. Oh, it's just like it's an icon finder. Image background, image border. I don't see any color for the actual, I think it's just a icon finder. So hold on, let's see if we can find a black one. Or white one. I'll just pick the black one. Okay. So we'll see, right? I think it's just, yeah, JavaScript. Okay, I just want to make sure you're aware that CSS might not do all you want it to. Yeah, so the reason I'm calling this a CSS project is because it's displaying the CSS and the, like, what is happening with your CSS in front of you. Yeah! Woohoo! You guys make me so happy. I don't even know. I don't even know, but I'm having a good time. Thanks, Hype Fox. So what do you think? I don't know. Is it silly? I don't really care, you know? So I'm going to build the grid with, thanks, Ducky Girl. So I'm going to build the grid with HTML. And then I'm going to, and then I'm going to basically label the grid fields. And then first I'll do it hard-coded, and then I'll try to automate that. So automate step 2. And so this is step 2. Step 1, steal underpants. Step 2. Step 3, profit. Yeah, so we'll see. And then we can just check it out live. It's not gonna take any server or anything, not to start. I will probably need something for JavaScript, and I'll probably use, you know, NPM, and maybe I think I'll do Vue because that's what I do at work. Yeah, I know, she's so comfy on Mars. Absolutely. So then this will be, step 3 is to automate step 2. So that means that it'll basically change if the grids change. So if this grid gets, like, if for some reason this gets bigger and it takes up 2/3, right? That's going to be really confusing. I wonder if I don't want to do A1, right? Because if this, transcends this, then what do I want to do here? Would I just, I guess I would count how many there were. It would still be 1, and this would be A and B for this row, right? Then it would be A1 at that point. And it would just be like, because I think that's the easiest way to automate it. Like if there's just 1, then it'll just be A, right? But if there's more than 1, then it'll count them. And then, right? If it goes down, I have to decide. Like this would be A1, A2. Gotta think about that. Because this basically goes through for all of them. But I guess just saying A is fine. Because it basically says, like, you just stick with whatever's over here on the left. And then if it goes down a couple, then I can say, and I guess it depends on what's already there, right? But this is still B3, right? So if you have like something like that, then you can kind of see your, like how it's kind of making out. But then B and B don't align. How funny is that? So I wonder if I shouldn't name them as such. Like maybe I could do like call 1, row 1, like RC1 or something. R1C1, kind of like a Excel. And this would be, you know, R1C2. That actually works a little better in my head, I think. And this is just R2. And there is no RC2. C1. C1, baby. C1 to C3. I gotta think about this because, like, it depends, right? If you have 6 things in a box, I gotta think about it. I gotta think about that. Gotta think about it. I guess if it's transcending that far, then I'll want to know how many it's supposed to take over. It depends on whether I use Flexbox or what I want to use for the CSS. It depends. It all depends. So anyway, that's what I've been thinking. So yeah. Okay, I am going to, I'm going to take a quick break because my tea is empty. But I'll be back in a few, and then I'll actually start this crazy project. That's going to be interesting. I know, Rip T. So I'm taking a quick break. Bye, techie girl. Hope you're not actually leaving. That's okay if you do, though. All right, chat screen. Let's know. We need a BRB. TBRB. Oh, yeah. Hey, Tanny, I'm just going on a break. I'm getting some tea. Nice timing. BRB. Hello. Oh, oh. I just came to say hello. What's oof, Condarsa? Okay, so check out my tea. Now, the first time I made this tea, it was like yellow. It was like a light yellow. And now it's like orange. It's like bright orange. Okay, I have to catch up with chat. But then, okay, next thing. Instead of just going, hey Hazard, hi, what's up? Instead of just going and getting tea, I also got a muffin. Doesn't that look good? Smells like muffins. But I put like a slab of butter in the middle because I was like, I need some like fat for energy. I know, old sloppy, don't get mad. What, there are like 18 muffins on the counter. They are blueberries, Hype Fox. Can I have muffin? Yes, here you go, Condarsa. Take a bite. I heated it up too. What kind of tea? Nana banana. You know, you can command tea. I have a tea command. I'll do it. We posted links and Automod didn't stop me because you're a subscriber? I don't know, Tanny. Like, here you go. Here. There's my tea. It's called Jasmine Pearls. It's like these little, let me show you actually, because it's delicious. It is, I get it from Wabi Sabi. I order it and my friend delivers it to me. VIP subs mods can post links. Wabi Sabi. I'm gonna pretend to make an order because that's the only way you can get in here. Oh, I got it, okay. Jasmine Pearls, don't look at the price. Don't look at the price. No, don't look at it. Hold on, pearls. Alrighty, 1 ounce. Look, see, they're like, it's like tea leaves and they're wrapped all tightly up in these little bowls. And I love them. I love them. Yeah, I mean, Condarsa leaves when there isn't cat. You're basically the reason we keep cat cam going. Fair point. All right, VIP and Condarsa. It's all good. There you go. I buy drugs for these are I mean, they're kind of drugs. They keep me happy. It's so hot. Do you see the steam? Can you see it? Can you see steam on a webcam? Apparently not. I can see it. Yeah, VIPs can also cap a gen. Okay, ready? Taking a bite of this delicious warmed muffin. It's delicious. Do whatever you want, Condarsa. You mean add a link? Oh my God. Okay, by the way, if you ever go to Oregon, Salem, which is in Oregon, please stop at this place. It is one of my, actually, let me find a good, this doesn't have the address or anything, does it? Let me go check. It is the most bestest tea I've ever had. And it's better. It's like not, it's not like boba, but they do have they do have boba. But it's way better. Their boba is better. Everything is like upper class. I have asked them, I'm like, can I franchise your tea shop? Because I want to own a tea shop like this. It is so delicious. I love it. I have Marion berries. Is that what's in the boba? I'm not in Oregon. Hold on. I need you to understand. I live on the East Coast. These people like know me by name because I order tea from them. My friend goes to pick it up from their tea shop and mails it to me. Like, they don't even deliver tea. I just order it and like get it delivered specially by my friend. Yeah, for real. No, they're not sponsoring. I sponsored them, Techie Girl. I know, she's an amazing friend. Marion berries are worth moving to Oregon for. They're a kind of blackberry. Oh yeah, she's an awesome friend. She's a good friend. But anyway, it's so good. And they just had their 1-year anniversary. So, and they're just so delicious. So delicious. And during Christmas time, well, last year they auctioned off they did like a raffle for a teapot, but I'm not sure if they'll do that wait a minute. Hold on. Old Sloppy. Did you do that on purpose? Oh, okay. You did that on purpose. Condarsa, Old Sloppy did it on purpose for 1 second. It is amazing. Oh, you mean the berries? I'll have to try the berries. I'm so happy. Delicious. I stole a muffin. I stole a muffin. You can, Tanny. They're so kind too. They're just wonderful people. You can absolutely order a tea and donate it to the next customer that walks in. I mean, not right now, but yes, you can. Hey, Matt DA, what's up? What's up? Thank you, Tanny, for supporting my favorite tea shop. Let them know Chrissy sent you. Don't say Chrissy Codes. They won't know who that is. But if you say Chrissy sent you, if you put that in the notes, absolutely, they will know. They will absolutely know who it is. Because I send people there all the time. I'm like, oh my God, you're going to Oregon? It's so funny. Not much. I'm just eating a muffin, taking a break from, I was wireframing my code for this CSS project I want to work on. And I'm eating a delicious muffin. Does anybody else sing when they're happy and eating? I sing when I'm happy and eating. Chrissy, when do you not sing? Fair point. Touché, Chrissy. It's so good. I don't usually eat muffins. I'm not a carby breakfast person. I like a lot of protein. I'll have rye bread and butter and honey, but not a lot. I usually eat half a piece and 3 eggs. So I don't eat a lot of muffins in the morning. So this is a treat. It's way better to eat carbs at night. Whatever. I'm not going to give dieting advice. I have no idea. I have no clue. What did I just press enter on? Okay. So anyway, this is kind of a vague step, right? I think automating the step is going to be a little harder, but maybe it'll be easier with some JavaScript. I eat what I want when I want. Yeah, Techie Girl has grilled cheese sandwiches at 1 o'clock in the morning. Are you saying that about me? I don't have any rules. I just I didn't, Yeah, I figured. Yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah. I just like protein heavier breakfasts. Sorry, double drink. Arizona iced tea. I'm double fisting tea, you guys, and both of my drinks look like liquor. But this is not how I would act if they were liquor. So yeah, Tanny. So I drink coffee at 1 a.m. when I know that I'm going to be up till 4 a.m., which happens a lot. Ask Techie Girl. She's like, hey, it's 1 o'clock here. Are you awake? I'm like, yep. Funny. Booze. Yeah, that's good. Booze. I always thought that was a weird name for alcohol. All right, friends. So I think label the grid fields is fine, but then I'm going to have a couple of functions that even read, that read my CSS file. So I don't think step 3 is automated. I actually think I can't do that until I start to read CSS like into a function. So I need to write a function that reads CSS. Write a function to read CSS file, and I kind of need a function to read my HTML too, because I have to see. I say this as I'm fasting today. Oh, best midnight food is leftover pizza. Oh, so are you fasting till midnight, Tanny? You fasting 24 hours until tomorrow? Let's see, what's today? Tuesday? Is that like, you don't have to tell me if it's like a religious thing or an exercise thing, but if you want to share, feel free. Till noon tomorrow. 36 hours. Whoo! I'm sorry for eating muffins in front of you. I'm so sorry. It's for health improvement? I'm such a dick. I'm sorry, Tinny. No, I feel you. It's good for you. Okay, but I legitimately was antagonizing you with my muffin eating, so I should absolutely be sorry. I was just playing though. Okay, hold on. When I was young, I used to cover my mouth for everything. I shop at the supermarket on my fasting days. You don't like shop at BJ's, like where they hand you samples, right? That would be really tough for me. Do they still do samples at BJ's, or did that go away with COVID? Or like Costco, or like where else? Because I make better choices. Oh, nice. Because I'm a better person than you, so don't worry about it. I love it. That's my favorite thing. Okay, I got it. All right, so I need you to go here, because what are you doing? Bubbles! Hey, Romer FV, what's up? What's up? I gotta disappear this. I don't think I should label these steps. Oh, face. Halo, halo, halo! No! I'm so mad. I so badly want to do the halo thingy. You guys have to see this. It's a halo face scan. This is what I'm trying to do, okay? Halo, no, that's the wrong kind of halo. Face scan, TikTok. See, look at that. Look at that guy. He's just like chilling like it's no big deal. Oh, that's why, because I'm not doing it right. Oh, that's why, because I'm not doing it right. Oh my goodness, all this time I've been trying to draw a halo. I'm embarrassed. Okay, all right. I really shouldn't have friends. I don't deserve this. Chrissy
was doing it wrong the entire time. Poor Chrissy. Feel sorry for her.
Okay, there we go. All right, so then write a function to read the CSS file, and then I'm going to write a function to read the HTML file. Do I need to do this, I wonder? Probably, right? I don't know. Does it need to read the HTML, or does it just need to read what's being returned to the browser? Or is that the same thing? I guess it's the same thing. I don't know. It's interesting, right? Like, where does the diff go? It's fine. It's fine. I think it's okay. All right, so this is step 3. Yeah, you think so? Well, I don't just want to read the document. Well, okay. Maybe I just need to do that. But I also want to, oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That is a good point. That is a good point. Okay. Thanks, HypeFox. And then I'm going to automate step 3. Well, I'm going to automate all the steps. This is just not really a step, right? And then that's just what I needed to put there while I thought about it. So then I'll read the document object model, and then I will return data. So that means I have to write the HTML. This is going to be very interesting because it's going to I'm going to write it as it's going to be interesting. Return the data to the div tag. So the tag, whatever tag, it doesn't have to be a div tag, obviously, that it's where the originating tag, right? Originating tag. And that's really what I want to do. So there's also going to be, and then I want to automate the grid somehow. And then, so I will probably want to automate the grid, which is going to be easier, I think, than these steps because it won't take JavaScript. So I think I'm going to put that in this step. All right, just go here. I know I'm doing this weird. I normally would just add the arrows here, but it's fine. Okay, so this is gonna be automate the grid. First one is hard code the grid, and then I want to automate the grid. Woo! Look at that. Which means just like having it read how many divs there are and what rows they're in and stuff. Code tag maybe in the div. Oh yeah, tag might be in the, it's not a step, it's a way of life. Yeah, you're right. So 4. So maybe it should just be the div, it should be the originating, like, you're right. You're right. Oh, a code tag maybe in the div for displaying the code, I mean. Oh, that's a neat idea. I've never seen that before. Is that like a common tag, or do I build a code tag? I have to build a code tag? Take life one step at a time, especially Chrissy, who like doesn't take life one step at a time and ends up being like relatively successful, but like shouldn't be. Okay, let's not be hard on ourselves, but yes, that's all true. Okay, all right, so let's get on this, right? You didn't build it, it's a tag. You can use that is formatted a certain way. Oh, okay. Okay, I think that's cool. I heard W3 Schools was outdated, but let's go ahead and just say, look at it. So it says, element code, the HTML button tag defines a clickable button. CSS background color. So it'll return like something in here. Like I'll create a function that returns something in here, say that, and this is like, sorry, what I'm used to with Blade. So this would be like a div function or something. Even old HTML from the late 90s render, so you should be okay. Yeah, so let's say, well, W3 School sucks, right? Let's find a different one. I mean, they don't suck. I mean, whatever. If you're learning from something, learn from something. Oh yeah, and Josh wanted me to do it with SVG. But I don't know SVG. Oh, that's lovely. I can definitely do some of this. Well, that's pretty. Okay, we'll think about that. I wouldn't do it with SVG, but it would be interesting. That's pretty. I don't need to learn SVG right now, so, or how to do it with SVG. But I can always add it later. Like, I think this is going to be a neat project that kind of helps me and always grows and might turn into like a garden. SVG is just like HTML. Okay, cool. Yeah, give me a second, Hypefox. Permit. Hypefox for 30 seconds. I feel like we should lengthen that. I'm going to lengthen that. Okay, let's get out of W3 schools and look at the code tag elsewhere. Inline code element. Try it. The push method acts. The code push. Is it just because it like puts a background behind it and says like, hey, this looks kind of like code? So sort of if you're in Slack, right? Like you can put a block of code up and it doesn't really do anything, but it just looks like code. You can even hook up mouse click events to SVG. Okay, that's cool. Thanks, Hypefox. HTML code tag. The HTML is a web development programming language that uses tag for defining blah, blah, blah. Sorry. Code tag is a type of tag that allows the programmer to write their chunk of code between code and code. As every tag in HTML must have a close tag. Hey, that's not true. Every tag. You don't know. Even input tags don't need it. Shame on you. And image tags? Maybe image tags do need a closing tag. One of them doesn't. Input tags, I don't think do. Okay, the basis syntax is shown below. By default, the content of the code. Semantic HTML is cool. Now more divs. No more divs. Oh. What are we learning today? HTML? A little bit, Ship. We're learning about the code tag. So this is a code tag that like in between the code tag, it creates like lines that look like code. So if you look, so here's a good example, right? Bubbles! Oh, by the way, Bubbles in the chat for ship.code. But by the way, Ship, if you want to give me a link to your site, if you've got it, I would love to include it in my shout out so people can go hunt it down. So yeah, right there with the green border. Where at the green border? I mean, I think you mean this, but I don't see a green border. This. Here. Yes, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like this. Okay, great. So maybe I put it in a code tag so it prints out better. I want the link to the site or the repo. The site. I think that more tech people will be interested in like using the site, right? Do you want it that heavily visited or? I mean, I think that's, if you're okay with that, that would be solid. Or the repo, but I think I'd rather include this site. I don't know. Sorry, I'm gross. Eating a muffin still, but I could only eat half. There's a lone muffin here just sitting here. Doesn't have anybody to eat it. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. All right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Danny's, I'll take it. No, Danny, you don't want it. You're making better choices. I laugh like my aunt. I have an aunt, Dottie, and I laugh like her. I hope she heard that somewhere and her ear is ringing or something. All right, let's check this out. So Josh, you're saying we shouldn't use base HTML for some reason? All right, so what's semantic HTML anyway? I think I probably, oh yeah, I use semantic elements. Sure, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. I will not use divs as much as I say I will use divs. But I will probably use, well, we'll see. Let's just start this thing, puppets. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. This is Mecha Chrissy. I don't think I'm gonna get to Mecha Chrissy today, but I would like to. I think she's pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna open up a new folder in Twitch. Let me get out of here. In my Twitch app folder, which just chills on my desktop. By the way, if you want to see my setup, I don't know if it's gonna happen, but one of the streamers I watch is rating setups today. They're doing a subathon as wolves at my door. I'll just throw not really a shout out, but you might see my setup eventually. You probably just have to sit there for a while, which might not be like, I don't know, interesting. It'll be fine. It might be interesting. I know y'all are like into coding, so but yeah, anyway, so my setup is there. Am I doing anything for Hacktoberfest? No. Should I? No. Maybe we'll do a share. Well, I mean, I'm doing Community Critiques Code on Thursday, so that's going to be good fun. So we can do our like co-stream if you want, which might be fun. But I don't know. I don't even know what Hacktoberfest is. Is that just where you code? That's just where you code stuff in October? I mean, yes, then I will. I will be coding things in October. All right, let's just add a file. Why am I doing it here? I don't know. It's just easier. CSS project. Okay, let's dial into this with VS Code. File, open folder. It's open source contributions in October. Oh, yeah, I will maybe. Sure, why not? Sure, yeah. I might, I don't know. Here we go, CSS project. All right, and we don't even have to, we could just do new file, index dot, yeah, it's not working. I just came to say hello. I also think that's higher probability, the Great Wall of China, than anything else. I don't know. Every day is Hacktober for me. Tenny, you just constantly doing, great. Can I do international? Probably not. Is this in quotes? I never really know. We'll just see. So header. Techie girl, I love this theme in HTML. I don't know why, but I'm totally digging it. There's a lot of cool projects. Wait, does this bot hate links? Yes. Here, ship. I think you can post because you're a sub. If you want to try, I think you'll be fine. Okay, header. I don't have a file yet, so all I want is to start with is a border. So I need style sheet equals. Hold on, remind myself of how to write this. It's been a while. I do a lot of open source, even worked for Red Hat for a while. That's really cool, Tanny. Try it, Ship, try it. I think that's really cool. I love Red Hat. It's a really fantastic tool that I have used a little bit for research. Okay, I'm gonna open this up, but I'm not gonna look at it right away because otherwise, nah, sure, why not? Oh my God, why? Why did that give me like a, what just happened? Oh, I clicked view page source. That's hilarious. I have to register? What is this? I have to register? What? Why do I have to register? Can't I just do open source without, it counts your PRs? Ugh, do people do like typos and stuff? I mean, it's fine, it's good. And some people say every like PR is a good PR, whatever. But like, I feel like, all right, I'll plant a tree. Cool, done. I'll do this later. Down. I did it. I connected, ship. I did. All right. Why do you think I'll be successful with that? Alrighty, going back to this. So basically, I need to remember how to say style sheet stuff. Does anybody want to run? No, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it by myself. Okay. I just have to remind myself how to like call my style sheet. Intelligence, thanks for the 5 bits. Welcome on in. It's nice to see you. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I don't know if that's offensive. I don't know what that's from. I think it probably is. Okay. So we're doing a project that looks like this. What are those? Hey, hey, hey. You should look up base HTML document. You have a few errors already. Is it that my this is this? It's probably true. I don't want this. I could probably just inspect, right? I like write this. I literally, if I wasn't doing this on screen, I'd be fine. Okay, here we go. Right. Thanks. And this. And then I want to just check out. Yeah, thank you, Hypefox. All right, so let's do. It is the quotes. And it goes here. I think, right? Excuse me, kitty. I can't really have you here right now. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Got it. Yep, I gotcha. Trying to figure it out a little bit myself, Hypox. So thanks, but your trick to get me to open this helped. So thank you. I like to use Emmet to bust out that HTML boiler. What's Emmet? Intelligence, do you want to show me a link? Hold on a second. Let me permit you. Permit. If you have a link to Emmet, I don't know what Emmet is. Kitty, don't bite my thing. Don't bite my doohickey. That's fine though. Thank you for that, Hypefox. I'm just trying to remember all my stuff. Okay. All right, and then we need to figure out how to like label the style sheet. I know I have to make one, but I'm just going to put it in. Okay, it's going to be link href. I need to name my style sheet. I'm just going to name it style.css, so that's fine. After I build it, and then I need I don't think I need a type though, right? Why does this keep happening? And then type. I think sometimes you need a type and sometimes you don't need a type, and sometimes it messes you up and sometimes it doesn't. Cool. All right, sweet. Perfect. All right, so let's go ahead and make our file, style.css. Here we go. There we go. Let me catch up. Yeah, blank HTML. Hold on, I'm backing up. I'm using it, I think. Oh, Emmet. Oh, okay. Yeah, in a blank HTML file, if you type exclamation point, it'll auto-complete the basic. Oh, really? Who's saying goodbye? Oh, Intelligence. I'm sorry. Took too long. Open. Who said bye? Bye, Condarsa. She's in my lap. Okay, let's take a look at this. So I'm just gonna try it again. Let's do next.html and then do, so you're saying just do this and then, oh, Emmet abbreviation. Okay, cool. So you're saying, Josh, if I just open up a tag like that and then I type what, doc type or just, it says Emmet abbreviation, so I'm not sure what's going on here. Emmet comes with VS Code. And I just click enter. Whoa! Cool! Nice. But it's probably better for me to like type it though, right? Like, cause I'm, cause I like, you know, I'm like fine, but I want to make sure that I'm learning. So, and this helps me like actually remember it. Cause like, here's the thing, I think, celebrate! I think I use stuff like that, you know, not document, let's call it CSS viewer. I'm gonna call it. Okay. Emmet is just nice to see the best practice. I like the best practice. That's fine. That's absolutely good, Intelligence. Thank you. It was nice to do it after I typed it too. Bubbles! Emmet can do a lot more, but I never bothered to commit it to Emery. That's what I thought. I was like, to Emery. Okay, cool. So, now I gotta start writing style stuff. Like basically what I want to do is just put a border around everything. Intelligence. Oh, thank you, Intelligence. Woohoo! Celebrate. I like best practice too. It's good to know it exists. Just hit enter. How long was that like just sitting there? I didn't even see that till now. Gonna go do dishes. The star of the show is left. Oh, thanks, Tanny. So when my friend, I'm gonna tell you a story right now. So when my friend was young, people would tell her that like any caffeinated beverages would dehydrate you. And she came to my house and we had this like argument. We were sitting back and forth. I used to have a big Godiva cup, big Godiva cup. But it doesn't keep tea as hot for long. So she came to visit and she was like adamant. She was like, no, tea dehydrates you. And I'm like, girl, it is leaves soaked in water. Like maybe if it's hot, if it's really highly caffeinated tea, maybe it's a diuretic. Oh, wait, that cup needs to be larger. I can empty it, I think. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can empty it. Maybe I can't do that anymore. There we go. Bye-bye. I can't empty it, but I can get stuff out of it. It's more fun when stuff pours out. Yeah, well, I guess we'll gotta get it up again. Hype. So much fun. Okay, my keyboard just flipped a switch. Okay, cool. Okay. Google didn't think I was talking to it. All right, so what I want to do is just create a style that's a border. So I think like style sheet just starts with code, right? So don't tell me. I'm gonna figure it out. Style sheet, basic. I think I'm probably fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, good. So I'm just gonna call it, I'm just gonna make it a B, or I'm gonna call it, yeah, I'm just gonna put a B in it, like a good old fashioned, you're an empty rule set. Border radius, I'm gonna set to 2 pixels. And then border color, I'm going to make, let's make something that's not black, but that's close to black. That like tells you that you're like, it indicates, it would be cool. I think, no, I don't know. So border color is gonna be, let's pick a pretty color. Blue is nice, but I overuse it. Dark magenta. What do you think about dark magenta? Yellow is always the option. You think so? I like a dark color. Is there like a dark yellow? Goldenrod. I don't know about yellow. Midnight blue. I kind of like that dark magenta one. Yellow green, yellow. Orange LOL equals dark yellow. I guess that's fair. But it's a little red though, right? It's a little red. Like dark yellow is like gold, I think. But the gold is still really bright here. Khaki. Did you guys see? A goldenrod is dark yellow. All right, dark yellow for Joshi Washi. All right, and then I'm just gonna throw this in every single thing I do. And I'm just gonna say B. I don't need style. Crap. Hold on. Class equals. Good heaven. Sorry, everybody. And then this is interesting. I'm just gonna put hello in it. All right. So then when I double click this puppet, shouldn't this open? When I double click it, doesn't it open in like, what is my brain not doing? Shouldn't it open in like my browser? Come on, browser. If you want magenta, do magenta. All right, I'll do magenta. Your HTML has class, Tanny. I want dark magenta. I really like, can you tell I like dark pinks? No. Dark pinks and blues. I never used to like it. So what's going on? Why can't I just open this? Can't I just open this? Usually I just double click this stuff. Maybe I gotta be in File Explorer. That's where I'll go. File Explorer. Maybe I can't double click in here because it's like, oh, do you want to rename that? And it's like, yes, I do. Thank you. No. I know what I'm doing. All right, Twitch app. All right, CSS project. All right, so then we can just take a peek at it, okay? It just says hello, there's no border. Cool. I don't know. Does it need to be served? I thought HTML and CSS does not need to be served. You just open it and you're fine. All right, good. Well, don't mess me up. Let me see if I can do it, Hypefox. I don't think I need it. Yeah, I don't think I need a live server right now. Wait, yeah, I don't think I need it. All right, CSS, make border. Alrighty. I don't want you. MDN works. Border solid. Oh, I do need to do some stuff. All right, let's just do this. Border color. This property is shorthand for the following. Okay, so I need border solid. This is interesting. I've never done it in the same spot. Maybe I have. I don't know. Thick double. Cool. Sweet. All right. Let's do this a little bit different. I can't see the text. I need to get my glasses. You don't need to get your glasses, Tanny. I'll just go further into it. So let's do like border solid. Is my style sheet just not done? Is that why? Maybe I need to add more pizzazz to my style sheet. You can do it shorthand on the same line, I think. Okay. Well, is it better? Does it matter? Like, is it like, Damn. Okay, fine. But it's not even, but can't I not do it? Shorthand on the same line? Like, couldn't I mean, it might be best practice. Yeah, sure. I is saving. It should be auto saving. Yeah. But okay to experiment with inline. I'm going to start with separate to start because this is for practice and it's helping me see everything. So what is going on here? It's 6 of 1. 6 of 1. CSS. Oh, yes. 6 of 1. Do you mean 6 of 1 dozen? Is that what you're saying? Clearly I'm not writing it though, right? Did I mess up the name? Is it not? No, okay. This is annoying. Why? This is silly and stupid. Like, why isn't this? This should work. What am I messing up? Yeah, I gotcha. Why can't I do this? Border solid. I'm guessing the she isn't linked. Try it again. Yeah, I guess maybe not. Is it in the wrong section? Hold on. I know it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, you know what? Yeah, like I'll close it, reopen it. I don't need to serve it, right? The browser should serve this. You can open the browser developer tools and see if it's loaded. Oh, it's not. Thank you. That was a really good tip, Tanny. Oh, no, it is, but it's like... It is, but it's not. Yeah, it's just saying display block. Class equals B. No, that doesn't make sense. This should be super simple. I'm not sure what's going on. This should just happen. This should just be here. Maybe. Let's try that. Let us try that. Yep. Yep, that was right. That's what was happening. Nope, it's not. Hold on, let me close this and try again. Come on. So sometimes I've seen where the type just like messes it up, but I don't think that's what's going on here. I'm gonna leave that. Okay, so this isn't gonna sustain this long. So basically what I'm gonna do is say, I've done this a million times. What is going on? Link styles, style sheet. I don't need to do that. Relative style sheet. Let me pull up, let me take this off because sometimes it is that stuff. It should auto save. I should be able to refresh. Still no. Inspect. Still no. My styles, element.style, like it's not even saying anything. It's saying user agent style sheet. So it's not recognizing my style sheet. Is it in the wrong spot? Okay, my call to style sheet is fine. Even without this or with this? Probably with it. Check sources. Okay. This is good though. Like I need to do all of this. Okay, sources. Yeah, it's not seeing it. Why? Why? Why is it not seeing it? Okay, it sees it now. Okay, that was good. Thank you, Hypefox. But now it's not operating on um the let's see. Yeah, right here. Still display Bach. Maybe it's because my call to my class is not great. That doesn't seem right either. Let's just start with a p tag instead of, and just like say, you know what it is? Is it this? Hold on. That doesn't make too much sense, but we'll try. Oh, yes, it's that. It was because I didn't have the dot B because I wasn't labeling a div tag. I was labeling a class for the div tag. So that's what happened. The dot, the good old dot. Yeah. That's okay. It's okay. We got there. Woohoo! We did it. We did it. If you don't put a dot, then it is styling an HTML element. Okay, so Hypefox, talk to me about that more, or get me to get there, right? So we should have seen that. Whatever, you know, it's okay. I figured it out though. Like nobody, I did it. I did it. So you were styling. No, not the B tag. I was styling a div tag with the class B. Type equals no dot. Yep, the div type or the tag type, and then class equals dot. Right. So if this said B, if I was like, hey, this is B now, then that would have worked, is what we're all saying. And this shouldn't change anything if I refresh. Oh, but it did. So let's explore that, people. The code you wrote without the dot would have been assigned to your CSS, assigning your CSS to the B tag. Right, yeah, Hypefox, I get that. I get that. Okay, cool. I want that to be a class. So let's think about this for a second, right? Because this is just wrapping the word hello. So what happens if I don't have the word hello and it's just an empty? Oh, because I changed it to a tag instead of a div. So this is interesting. It's just a line, babies. That makes perfect sense. Okay, so if I do a div tag, which I want to do, or for now I do, I think I'm going to use some Flexbox too. Like I'm not just going to use, and I do class equals B. Oh, come on. And then I go back here to my style sheet and I do dot B. Then I have a border here. And this is what I was aiming for, right? Because I basically want to be able to split my div. Oh God, this is fascinating though. Okay, cool. It's pretty much just an H line at that point because I'm not giving it auto margins or anything. Okay, awesome, awesome. So if I do like I'm not gonna do this, don't worry. And I just do justify content center. And then I just load this. I gotta think about this. I wanted to look at the shape of everything, you know? That justified nothing center. But if I put hello in it, then there's content. There's no content right now. Interesting. So yeah, so I've done this for the longest time. And I think I just never played with it enough to really truly understand. Oh, but shouldn't that center? It centers the let me close this inspect for a second. So it centers the Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can just do this quickly. So this, if I put this, it should center this. Okay. In the div. Let's see if that works. No, it doesn't. Okay, so I got to think about this a little bit. So this is saying that the border of this entire div, and I think I'm going to widen it because this is for design, right? So I'm trying to make a grid here. So I want to think about what this looks like a bunch. Oh, that's deafeningly argumentative as a thing. You are an argumentative piece of code. Hello, hello, hello. Boy, you're disruptive. What kind of property? Did I actually write that? No, it's justified content, techie girl. Justified content center. Did I say justify center? Oh, okay. What kind of, oh, you're asking me a question to be smart. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's think about that, right? What does it do? Defines how your browser distributes the, oh, okay, that's okay. Defines how the browser distributes space between and around items along the main axis of a Flex container and the inline axis of a grid container. Okay, so I think what I need to do is put some margins in here and just say auto, right? I'll just auto margin that stuff. Let's see what that looks like. No, it doesn't care. It did not care. Okay, but that's for the, you know what? I don't want this. I have a syntax error. Uh-oh. Here I do? Oh, because I took the div out. All right, I'll put it back. All right, hold on. I'll put it back. You're right, I did have a syntax error, but now I shouldn't. But this still shouldn't work. I don't think this is going to work. So you need to display Flex if you want to use Flexbox. I will ship, but I want to think about it first. So I want to do it without Flex first. So if I do DHLRMFP123, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. All right, so we're gonna margin the top. But so auto, I want to think about this because like if you just auto margin something, right? It doesn't necessarily mean like what is it thinking about? What is it going against, right? So I want to think about this. So margin auto, what is it really doing, right? What's the, stop it. By assigning auto to the left and right margins of an element, they take up the available horizontal space. Teklokendra, thanks for popping in. Welcome to the stream. By assigning auto to the left and right margins of an element, they take up the available horizontal space in the element's container equally, and thus the elements get centered. So if I just throw this into the element instead of the class, does that make a difference? It does seem to make a difference for other things. So no, I just basically no. Interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so let's think about this a little more. So let's say I skinny up the border just for the sake of it. I'm gonna keep that color. I'm not gonna worry about justifying the content, right? How wide is that div? How wide is that div? Full width. It's just taking up the full width. So do I have to like so wide width equals 50. Your div is wide. It's still not justifying the content center, which kind of pisses me off. I think I can do like a preview here. I think there's a way to do that in VS Code rather than pull it here. Preview HTML VS Code. VS Code? No, come on. That's okay. That's okay, VS Code. I won't. Okay. So this is saying that justify content center. I would use Vite to bootstrap a Vanilla.js project because it comes with hot reloading. Okay. All right. That sounds good. What was the straight no? What was the straight no, Hypefox? What did I say? Oh, to ship that code? Just not right now. It's not a straight no. I'm gonna do that, but I just want to be able to like do this on my own, right? Like be able to say like, hey, quit, like stop being annoying, right? Oh yeah, right? Yeah, no, absolutely. It was like, no. It was like in capital letters too. Woohoo! Romer FB. Hey, what's up? All right, so let's make it height auto. That's not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna make it nice and tall. What do you do if I make you like 120 or 200, 300? Let's make you 300 pixels. Auto margins, I feel like, so what this is telling me, ma'am, I am also a JavaScript developer, but I want to learn React.js. Me? No, I don't have any resources. Teklo Kendra, I don't know anything about React. Ma'am, it's all right. You got ma'amed. Okay. I think, I've done this before. I've set this up before haven't I done this before to use, hold on. Okay, hold on. Why are you distracting me, girl? What are you doing? All right, for the quick word, is a build tool that aims to provide a faster and leaner development experience for modern web projects. It consists of two major parts. Vite. Oh, you don't want to click any of them. I don't want to click any of what? Any of these things? What are you saying? I want to use Bootstrap. I just want to try to center this div without I want to try to see what this does on its own. Why? Here is the question, right? Like, why is this left justified? Like, why is the internet left justified to start? Because it's just starting to read the code and it just puts it where it thinks it goes. And if you haven't told it to move, it's not gonna. So actually, hold on a minute. Before I do anything, I can probably do padding. It's interesting because when I highlight the whole div, it says it's left justified, but the width is the entire width of the thing. So if I justify content center, I think I'm going to move this over here. I think I'm going to move all these things. What if I move all these things to my class? Don't use empty. Fine. I know I am going to move all these things to my class. What happens then, fool? I will use Vite, Techie. Let me think about this for a sec. Nothing happened. Nothing changed, which was expected. Hold on, let me read. The instructions to Bootstrap are below. npm create Vite last, like feet. Nice. Oh, it's not Bootstrap. Ew. Wait. because we're in America. No, it's vitae, right? Divs have display block by default, I believe. Oh. But even if I do margin auto, hold on. Because like obviously if I do margin right, oh, okay. Sorry guys, I figured it out. Hold on. Now let me just do, okay, great. So this isn't the way I thought. Which is interesting because like if I wanted to, which I still can, right? Like I can still build this sort of with columns, but it's not going to define it as well as I thought, or it will. I just have to think if I'd have to use flex, and I'd have to start using like, I think flex will help. Okay, so I will start with this actually, Techie, because I did that and I feel good about it. Oh yeah, that did it. You want margin 0 auto. Okay, great. What layout strategy are you going to use for that layout? This doesn't, I mean, I'll probably use, hold on. So like this layout isn't specifically what, I mean, you might as well try this layout first, right? But what I want to do is if you have any like, if you have anything in the row, you'll know it's in the row. So I don't know. I was thinking I would use, I don't want to use tables. I was thinking I would try Flexbox, but what do you mean by layout strategy, Techie? Like, do you mean, I don't know what, like, I don't know what you mean, like in terms of, please no tables. Hypefox, I totally read you. No worries, no tables here. I've used a ton of tables actually. And then, oh, hold on, let me take a bite of muffin. No, I think Flexbox. Okay, good. So let's add flex. Go back to what shift back code said. Flex start. I've never used this before. Flexbox Froggy game? Yes. And I will try it. It would be super fun. Actually, let's do that because I've never done this before, so why not, right? Techie, why don't you link it if you know where it is? I can also Google it if you've got it though right there, because then we can do that and I can add it to my project a little bit, but it'll also be kind of fun. All right, let's check this out. All right, so Flex, welcome to Flexbox Froggy. Is there music? My music is so low. I did Google it. There we go. Rocking out to this quiet music. Yeah. Okay, welcome to Flexbox Froggy. So that's what you said, ship that code, to use this, which aligns the items horizontally and what do you mean? What are you saying? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, because it says, for example, justify content flex end. That's kind of hilarious. And then next. Did it go in? Okay, cool. Properties are case sensitive. I doodled it for you. I doodled it. All right, Flexbox Froggy, everybody. Okay, so use justify content again. So I don't even know what that last one did though. Hold on. So this said flex end. This is saying, for example, we'll move the frog to the right. But it can't go anywhere to the right. So hold on. So if I did that here, flex, and then I need, hold on. This is saying display flex and then justify content flex end. So then I need display flex. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm ridiculous. All right. Cool, cool. All right. Where did my CSS go? Not there. Oh, that's interesting. So it didn't move the class content. Okay, so hold on a minute. This is very interesting. So when I did the flex end, it is just looking within the div, right? It's not necessarily, it must just be looking within each div. So I'm just going to make it a little wider. No, I'm not going to make it 200. Let's make it 20. Okay. Hold on. Going back to reading chat. The goal is to put the frogs on the lily pads. Space between the tears we cry. I like this site. Oh, I'm going to do the... I referred to this a lot when I was learning Flexbox. Oh, that site? Yeah, when you add display flex and justify content on the parent element, the child element gets arranged. Interesting. Interesting. So, ma'am, I'm a master in CSS. If you have doubts, I will help you. Absolutely. And I'm just, Teklo, what I need is like people to like ask me questions about like, okay, try this or do this and think about this or... and that would really help. I'll look at that, ship that code. Hold on. Is water wet? Is the sun hot? Oh yeah, this is like a whole bunch of yeah, I'll look at this after. So after Froggy. But that's interesting. So then if I just did this on div instead of on the B, would that return something entirely different? Why can I not find my, here it is. Nope, changed nothing. So it must be the body that you're talking about, Techie? So is the, in this case, are you saying that the, oh my God, go away. That the body is the parent element in this case? Instead of the, is the sun liquid? I'm pretty sure, Tanny. In the sense of being a liquid, which flows easily because the viscosity is low, which is because the molecules are rather loosely joined together. Oh, Techie, come on. Come on, you know better. I wouldn't apply those to body. I won't apply them to body, but if you wanted to arrange those, you could try. Yeah, sure. So if I say like, if I make one of these a header friend, okay, cool. And I call this here. Oh, I didn't. I messed up my class anyway. Hold on. I messed up my class and called it div. What do you want me to do, Joel? All right, there we go. Hold on. That didn't change anything. Okay, that worked. That was terrifying. I just, oh no, Techie. Oh no, that's terrible. Also, CC, since the word wet is defined as being saturated with a substance, it's impossible for water to be wet because it can't be saturated. I've thought of that before. Y'all know what? Power to the people. I am saturated with tea. Oh no, my friends. We are all wet. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, Techie, why did this happen? Like, why did it not care about the... Is it because my border radius isn't big enough? I need like a 10 here. That's probably what it is. No, that's cool though. I like that rounded border that I just made. Oh, is that what that is? That's probably what that is. Hold on. No, let me see. Ah, I see. It's the roundedness. The roundedness. Height. So I'm seeing width and height, but for some reason my text is getting bigger. You have no idea? That's kind of funny. I mean, it's fine, but it just makes me laugh. What? What, Wolf? What is your question, good sir? Good sir. We're working on Flexbox. Let me go back to Flexi Froggy. All right. I don't know. I'm bored. What do y'all want to talk about? Oh, okay. Yeah, ask any question. What'd you have for dinner? I'm talking about food all day. Use justify content again to help these frogs get to their lily pads. Remember that the CSS property aligns these horizontally and yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. My best dish, if you ask me. I had chicken Alfredo. Did you try talking to that girl at the gym? Hold on, I don't know this. What happened? What happened to the girl at the gym? Curry noodle with pork belly. So I'm not a fan of pork belly, Gigi Man, but I do love curry noodle. That sounds amazing. But I don't know why. So if I do end, flex end, will that work? No? Okay, hold on. So if you find yourself forgetting them, you can click on the property name to view them. A property name? What are you talking about? What property name? Hold on, let me look at these quick. Flex start, space between, space around. So if I do flex end, but then I do space between, the space between the tears we cry. I didn't do that right? Did I spell that wrong? Do you not do it that way? Do you just do a second justify content? Seems weird. Like, right? Okay, it doesn't work like that. Okay, fine. So then how do I use two at the same time? Do I do a comma? Huh. How come you didn't tell me? Aligns items horizontally and accepts the following values. Okay, so what if I do just space between? Are you going to be cranky about that? All right, but they're not. So I still need to center this. This is interesting to me. No, you can't use a comma for that one. Property name is on the left side of the colon. This is a property. Oh, this is property name? Why are you laughing at me? When's the wedding? Wait a minute. You did approach the love of your life? I did. I scored. What? Sorry, stepper voice. Gym girl was giving me looks at the gym. Oh, hold on. This is worth this.
Worth this. Hey, everybody. So, this is Mr. Wolford's up story. Gym girl was giving me looks at the gym, so I had to shoot my shot. Whoa. Espers. Next week is when the wedding is. I just showed her my calf muscles, and she fell in love with me. Easy win. Leo 60.
Thank you for the follow. Don't play my voice. Sorry. Hi there, Zio. What's up? Or XEO 60 FPS? Zio? I'd be a creep. You showed your leg and she crumbled to the ground. I'm absolutely techie girl. So can I just do a space? Like I don't center. Okay, no, that didn't work. But that worked the way I thought it would.
So yeah, so I don't know. This is space between and then space around. Flex end, flex start. So let's try with space around maybe? Around?
Round tones. Round. Not as deep. That's your voice, but not as deep. Base round. So what if I center? And then I do space between. The space between. It doesn't care. It's like it doesn't notice that second one. But if I do it, it's gotta work. Oh, okay, that worked. Why did that work that time and not the first time? So let me put y'all on Wilfred's step game. So, is it really that easy? Is it really that easy? I went up smooth. Go ahead, I'm ready for this, Wolf. I went up smooth. Then what did you do, Wolf? Then what did you do? What's the center? Okay. Can I just do center and space? Why can't I do more than one? Right. Rubbed my hands together. Gave her a look like, you know why I'm here. Hello, Alvy. How are you? Welcome to the chat. We're just hanging out. My name's Chrissy. You can call me Chrissy. You don't have to call me developer. She melted on the floor from the calf. I'm fine. I'm doing good. I picked her up like Romeo. Not that flex. Not the flex. Damn. Space between. Okay, that was easy. But I need an end thing. Then took her to get ice cream. And she was like, yeah, you paid for a gym membership, so you're probably here to work on your calves. Isn't Windows buggy? Yeah, Windows is fine. I love Windows, so whatever. Wait. Baseline. But I need a justify content thing here. Oh, this makes everything easier. This makes everything easier. Got more story, Wolf? Come on. The rest is history. I think the rest is like last week. Nah, but honestly, we just had a conversation. We went to get ice cream. Actually, I think it's really cool that you, flex end. So the thing is though, you have to define the container in the first place. And this isn't really, this is like, but if the container is what are you doing? Items are stretched to fit the container? Why isn't this giving me an example of what should be happening? It's only letting me type the right thing. Oh, because I'm sorry. I understand. I know. I don't need to write this. I need to write align items. Sorry about that. I wasn't reading instructions. This is what I get for not reading instructions. Froggies! That didn't seem to work. Do I still... Okay, interesting. What do olives taste like? Have you never had an olive? Have you never had olive ice cream? Thanks, Techie. Did you see me like take forever to get there? It's like, what? It's all good. It's all good. All right. Justify content. let's see, center. And then I want to align items. And I wasn't reading. So I got to go back and look at the options. Center, baseline, stretch, flex, and start. Okay. And this is also just center. Yeah. Froggy. Y'all out there, y'all out here eating dry aged boogers. I can't do it. They're not dry. They're good. They're delicious. There's going to be space around, I think. Yeah. And this is going to be align items. Oh, this is so fantastic. Why doesn't everybody make a Froggy game to learn things? Baseline. Did I do that again? It's flex end. I don't know what baseline does though. I can't sleep, so this is what I get for to keep myself entertained. Seriously, Froggy game for everything, please and thank you. Absolutely. Can we do Froggy game for cloud computing? I also don't know what baseline does. I never use it, right? Flex direction, row. Items are placed the same as the text direction. Ooh, chills. Items are placed opposite to the text direction. Okay, so this is clearly going to be flex direction, row reverse, because they thought it was the coolest one. Row reverse. I'm growing. Okay, and so this is going to be column or column. This is just going to be column. So justify, no, this is flex direction. Bye, Romera Fee. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Let's talk tech. Oy, oy, oy. Don't put two incompatible olives in the same dish or they'll be pitted against each other. Tanny. Oh, no. You belong here. And I don't know if it's an insult or a compliment. I don't get it because olives have pits. There are different types. Of course there are different types. Of course there are different types. Do you think there's only one type of peach? There is definitely not. Row reverse or reverse row? I'm just going to do both to see. Okay, so no, it's reverse row, reverse row. Wait, maybe that was right. Row, reverse. Okay, and now I need to do the flex, justify content, and I'm just going to have flex start be there. So flex start. All right. Pizza and dino chicken nuggets. I believe you. When Wolf talks about any flavor in his life, although you have good taste in music, I feel like that's surprising. Not surprising that you have good taste in music, but that you have like, do I reverse first? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So I reversed. So I thought flex start was over here. So I don't do center. Flex start, flex end, center. What are the other ones? Hold on, I gotta go look at these. Flex start, flex end, center, space between, space around. No. This one, interesting. Do I do it first? Does it read in order? It says use, it will take flex direction, yeah. If shit don't feel right, I can't do it. I'm a texture eater. Oh, I feel that. So you like, you eat like a 4-year-old, but your music slaps. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I said. That's funny, Techie. Does it matter what order they're in? Like if I was like, do this first. I mean, I'm probably doing something wrong, but interesting. So row reverse isn't right. It's not column reverse. It's got to be right. Justify content flex end. Oh, that's fascinating. What just happened? Notice when you set the direction to a reversed row or column, start and end are also reversed. Oh, if I would just read directions, the direction before content would be best practice. So Hypefox, why would that be? You have, guys, I have news. You're 4. You are 4 and you have good taste in music. I can't even see the frog, so, oh my God. Why? Why don't you tell me sooner? You guys don't forget that Community Critiques Code is on Thursday and we're doing Techie Girls Code. We might do Manta. Did you say we could do Manta Wolf? Probably not. It's too big. But if you wanted to do a snippet of it, we could. And then I think Josh said he was gonna. Josh, are you still gonna submit code? And then we got some from a couple other people. So we got code from Serotonin, and that's Haskell code. And then we've got, I will, but it's not finished, but it's getting there. If you want to finish it first, Josh, we can do it in November. It's not a big deal. Have you been snooping around my repo, CC? Yeah, of course I have. Kaylani is single? Kaylani Lee? Wait a second. Are we talking about, hold on. Oh, don't look up who I just said. Who is Kaylani? Hold on a minute. Don't look up who I just said. Oh, good heavens. Where did that come from? You state your display, then how you want it to behave, then you mess with the actual content. So it's display, behavior, content. Oh, gym girl. Yeah, okay. Now, who are you talking about so I can jujule her? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. So this is flex, direction. Ask me on Discord. Don't ask me on Discord. Ask me privately on Discord, Wolf. Okay, this is column, right? Column. And I need to do reverse column, right? So you're saying display, behavior, reverse, column reverse. Are we talking about babes? Yeah, we are. Column, okay, we don't need to reverse, and it's gonna be flex. So okay, let me read what you said again and make sure I'm doing it right, Hypefox. So you said, you state your display. So that's display flex, that's right here. Then how you want it to behave. I want it to go in the column direction. Then mess with the actual comment. So I'm content. So I'm gonna do justify content end, right? Justify content flex end. So that's best practiced flex end. And best practices also do not have. Alrighty, this feels good. Let's see. Are those frogs wearing open-toed sandals? Tanny. They're female frogs. Yeah, we're talking about babes. So I mentioned Kaylani Lee, who is a porn star that I used to really like. That is all. Okay. So yeah, she's Hawaiian. Bye. Oh no, ship that code. Oh no. Are you leaving because of what I said? Good night. You will be missed. I'm so okay, good. Popping open an incognito window for this. Oh yeah, absolutely. I have a good link for examples of align items too if you want. Yeah, Fox. Yeah, why don't you? I mean, if you're in my Discord, throw it in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, wait till I'm done with Froggy because I think like I'm getting this. I feel good about this. Help the frog gets to their lily pads by using flex direction. It's mostly the best practice that I like learning about, which is gonna be column. And then I want to do reverse, column reverse. And then I want to do justify content, space between or space around, which I'm going to have to learn a little bit. I might try space. Let's just try space around first. Space around. Okay, so it does it around the center. Okay, I'll think, or wherever the div is centered. Space between. I don't know how people don't sing Dave Matthews all the time when they do this. Well, good night, Ship. Shout out Bubbles in the chat for Ship that code, by the way. How you spell it? L-E-I? No, never mind. Where is a good place to put it in the Discord? Programming and stuff is fine. This is amazing. Is it the Froggy stuff that's amazing or me talking about my favorite porn star? Like what? Like, I don't know what is happening here. Yeah, right? I mean, like, I really liked her. Like when I was young, like, you know, in my 20s or early 20s or whatever. So yeah, I can't find your fave. Oh yeah. Oh, you should be able to find Danny. Oh, thanks. Okay. There goes my chat. I'm a master jugular. It's there when you want it. Thank you, Hypefox. I'll take a look. And what is it about? So I'm going to go, okay, so I'm going to justify content last. So does it matter then, Hypefox, if I do flex direction or align items first? Because they're pretty much both behaviors, right? So if I do flex direction and I do, this is going to be reverse row. I need a space, but I have like reverse row. It will show you what the difference between, baseline, thanks, because that was really confusing. And then I do align items. And this isn't going to be flex end. What was this again? Was it flex end? I don't think it was flex end. It was, but it was align items. Oh, why did I reverse row? I just need row. That's funny. I don't know why I did that. I don't think I need flex direction, do I? Hold on, we'll check it out. And then justify content center. It's easy to see the goal and I like how they ease you into learning. Well, and pretty much this is interesting, especially because if I use this with, I guess I did. What is my brain doing? Does anybody know what my brain is doing? Okay, this needs a space. Oh, I need to do it right, but master jugular. It is really nice, Tanny. Align items and justify content don't have to be in a specific order. Okay, I feel this. Okay, order. Sometimes reversing the row or column order of a container is not enough. In these cases, we can apply the order property to individual items. By default, items will have a value of 0. But we can use this property to also set to a positive or negative integer value. Use order property to reorder the frogs according to their lily pads. So I use order, and then I say 1. Okay, you don't know what I'm talking about. So this is just saying yellow. So I don't know, is it just the yellow one? That confuses me a little bit. I guess the class is yellow, so I'm going to do 1 is fine. So I'm going to do 0, comma, 1 and -1. Oh, your breath smells, cat. So let me see this. Sometimes reversing is not enough. In these cases, we can apply the order property to individual items. By default, green, but we can use this property to also set it to positive. Oh, no, I don't need a comma. I don't need this parentheses. That's just the example. I am smart. I am. Yeah, I got you, Techie. My brain just went like, and then I was like, oh, okay, good. So this is just gonna be like order -4. Your breath smells, cat. It smells. You need to brush your teeth. I'm serious right now. Okay, cool. So yellow is gonna be align self. And then it's going to be flex end. Brilliant. Okay, this is great. This is great. I spent all day working on my GitHub README just to delete it and do a picture. I'm proud of it. Oh, can we see? Can I go check it out? Okay, this is fun. Order. Let's see if this is so like end 5. Cool. And then align items flex end. Oh, just align self flex end. Cool. I'm proud of me. Yeah, go take a gander. That means I have to go all the way back. All right, let me open Discord. I do kind of want to look at this. Whoa, hello, everybody. I just came to say hello. Whoa. Yep, that's who I was talking about. All right, here we go. Yes, I want to go there. Take me there to the paradise city where the grass is green. Where's the picture? This is your README. Built with Django. Okay. That is picture. Introduction. Not this one. Oh, what one? Well, I don't know where it is now. Come on. Hold on. Now I gotta find ya. Can't even find ya. I don't even know. Do you want? I think it has your real name though, doesn't it? That one? So you can't. Do you want to share that? Oh, okay, it doesn't. Okay, good. We've done this before. Repositories. Yeah, that's nice. Is it this one? That is a pretty picture. I love that, actually. Go back. When you click on it, it goes somewhere else. It links somewhere else. I'm proud of me. Not this one. Wait, this one. Nice. It is what it is. It's nice. It's nice. Hey, Piling, what is up? What is up? How are you? We're playing a game with frogs so that I can practice working on my CSS project, which is going to be interesting and maybe it won't work. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh my goodness, look at these littles. Look at these friends. Every item is fit into a single line. Wrap items wrap around additional lines. Wrap reverse items wrap around to additional lines in reverse. So flex wrap It looks awesome. So wrap. Yeah, that worked. All right. Woo, look at this. All right, flex direction. Flex direction. This is great, Techie. Thank you so much. It's like, it's making it's like so clear. Like everything is so clear in my brain. You can't imagine. I'm just like, I can see the planet. This is interesting because this is like the behavior is actually flex wrap, right? So the behavior is going to go first, and then is it just flex wrap? Is it wrap? I think it's wrap. Okay, and now column. Okay, cool. All right, the two properties flex direction and flex wrap are used so often together that flex flow was combined. This shorthand property accepts the value of the two properties separated by a space. So row, wrap. Try using flex row, so column, wrap. This is so cool. Whoever created flex is a genius. Piling, what are you up to? We had an awesome joke earlier. It was if you put two different olives in a bowl together. You shouldn't put two olives in a bowl together. Tanawa. We gotta find this. We gotta find it. We gotta find it. I gotta find it. It's important. It's important. Here we go. We're almost there. Fresh and boiled. Wait, what's fresh and boiled? Don't put two incompatible olives in the same dish or they'll be pitted against each other. That's what it was. How was work today? What did I do? I fixed an Excel client file. I I trained my replacement for my old job. I work remotely, yes, and I created a wireframe for a new feature. Well, I added a wireframe. We have 3 different wireframes for the same feature. And I have to finish the specs for that feature. So I'm pretty excited about it, though. It's really great. I did quit. I leave Friday is my last day. And I'm really excited because I could love some sleep and a new job. And I'm not really a new job, but like a job that I can switch from contract to full time. And I'm pretty excited. And they also asked me to code a simple static website just for a campaign that they're working on. I'm very happy. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought it did. I just want to see what it does for the other ones. It's probably going to space these a little differently. Okay, perfect. And around is going to make them more centered. Okay, that's what I thought. What is this stretch nonsense? Stretches to the ends of the containers, not showing me anything. So we'll see that. So this is just flex start. All right, sorry about that. I'm going to be a dev. I am a dev a little bit, but yeah, so I'm doing a static website for a campaign that they're working on. And that's pretty exciting. I don't have to like really do any JavaScript for it. So, it's mostly going to be HTML and CSS and design. Like, so I should be okay. As long as I'm much worse, like when I'm talking, like, talent wise, like when I'm sitting and I'm just being quiet. I'm much better at coding. Because I can also look around more at the code that I've used before, at other people's code. And so I can't. But you like get a dev job though. I thought you were a PM. I am a PM. I am a PM who does dev. If you need a distraction, ping me on Discord and I'll tell you the most terrible site. Safe for work jokes. Okay, that sounds good, Tanawa. Okay, great. Okay, so the frogs had a party, but it's time to go home. Yeah, they look drunk. Use a combination of flex direction. I'm happy too. I'm really, oh, they are absolutely paying fine. They're paying for PM, but I don't mind if they don't pay me like, you know, insane for dev when I'm not a pro, you know? So I get paid well. I'm happy about it. You do it randomly on Techie's Discord. I love that. I'll just pop into Techie's Discord and be like, Teddy! Teddy! All right, so we need to do align content. Now I've forgotten what this does. Align content. I don't know what I use here. Hold on, let me see. Flex direction. I'm gonna start with flex direction, but then I'm gonna see what's doing column. Reverse. And then align content is gonna be center. There we go, now I got it. And this is gonna probably move right here. So align content. There's a joke coming. Stopping dev and being a janitor. All right. There we go. I feel good about this. Now they're going to make me remember everything. Okay. Bring the frogs home one last time by using the CSS properties you learned. Okay, so I want to they're not having me do, they are having me do align self, but how am I going to do align self without putting like a yellow in here? Okay, so let's see what wrap does. So align items. I should probably plan this out, right? So let's do flex direction column and wrap. Flex direction column reverse, and then flex wrap, flex wrap, wrap. There's no, okay, so that's not what I'm expecting that to look like. So maybe this is just column. Nope. Oh, okay. Yep, so hold on. So then if I do, so I do column reverse, and then I do flex wrap, and then I do, what if I do flex end here? What happens? Hold on. Best Siri of all time. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to finish this last one because it's challenging and fun. Best Siri of all time is Honey Bunches of Oats. Easy, hands down, no problem. No questions asked. Boy, no, I'm for. What? Yeah, Honey Bunches of Oats. Sorry. Hands down. Yeah. Are you going to say chicken nuggets, dino nuggets, and honey nut Cheerios all the way? No. No, thank you. I don't think so. It's late. Negative. All right. Can I do flex? Align item. So I don't want, these are the wrong way. I understand hype, Fox, if you're like cranky because they're cereals for children. Hot take. What about like a good, like greeny fibers, like fiber one? Align items. No, I don't want that. Align content. Space between. It's cranky at me because they're backwards. Thank you for the follow, Norwell Crystals. What are we, 70? What are we, 70? This I'm getting closer, but it needs to be the other direction. So do I do row reverse? Can I do a second one? Oh, I'm just gonna do it again anyway. Are you cranky at me? Yeah, it's like gets confused. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I'm like moving it around in the box. It will still work if they aren't in the proper order. Yeah, absolutely, but it's giving me agita. I'm just trying to figure it out. So row reverse, and now if I do column, like what happens if I just pull this out? What happens if I do that? Nothing. So it can't, it just overwrites the second one. That's good to know, and I probably should have known that anyway. Row reverse. So that's how I want it to be, but I want it to chilled. All right. I read somewhere that New Orleans port transports a whole bunch of cereal through it. So does that make it a cereal port? Nice. Let's not look at this at all. All right. I don't get it. All right, align. Let's see, flex flow. Now I have to remind myself the difference between these. That's the whole point, I think. So flex flow is the combination between wrap and something else. It's row and then wrap. So if I do column wrap. And if I do reverse wrap, column, reverse wrap. Okay, reverse. All right. Cool. And then I do yellow. It's the frogs. They need to be rescued. Hold on. Am I supposed to be talking? Lucky Charms. I only like the marshmallows. Fiber one, what are we, 70? Yes, we are 70. Lucky Charms, Frosted Flakes? No, I don't want Frosted Flakes for breakfast. Fruit Loops? Absolutely never. I don't get it. I think that's a networking joke, but I don't get it either. I never use FlexRow in real life. Well, that worked really well. Long form properties for me, yeah. Explicit versus implicit. Here you go, Alvy. Here's the website for you. All right, flex flow, and then we've got aligns. So I need a dot yellow, and I'm gonna pretend that they know that yellow has this property, and then I'm gonna. Okay, now I'm going to put align self. Center. Why didn't that work? Is that not how I do this? Is it just not going to let me? That's how I would do it. If I did a align self for the, if I just put it here, it's going to do it for everybody. So I need to specify the yellows. Right? Align items. That's not right. Nope. Okay. I was putting a declaration in a declaration. All right. So hold on a minute though. Do I watch football? Sometimes. Hold on. Let me look at this then, Hypefox. I'm going to go back to the yellow one. Oh yeah, thank you. Wait, no, I did that dot yellow. Look, this is what I was doing. Oh, because I need to do it after? Oh, okay. Will that even work? Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't see that one on the end. And I was like, this doesn't make any sense to me. So then I need to do align, self-center. You're self-centered. Still not working. It's still mad at me because it's like, I can't understand that code. So it must just not, I must be able to do this without just identifying the yellows. So if I do instead space between, so if I do align content, I think it is, or let's see, justify content. I just want to see. Oops. Still pretty complicated when you like put them all together. It's okay. It's helpful. Oh, that's funny. Huh. Cute. All right. So that means that I don't need, I'm going to keep this, but I'm going to make these separate. So align items. Okay. That didn't care about that. Align content. Okay. All right. And now I need a justify content center. Nice. Strange. Very strange. What? I win. Thanks to my mastery of Fluxbox, I was able to help all the frogs to their lily pads. Just look how happy they are. They're so happy. If you found this riveting, be sure to visit Grid Garden to start. Stop it! No! Be sure to learn. Was that my reward for finishing this? I know. It's terrifying. So it looks like they do have other stuff. Grid Garden and CodePip. And be sure to share Flexbox Froggy with your friends. My heart can't take these jump scares. I feel ya, Hypefox. I'm terrified. It's scary. I'm afraid. It's too scary.
I'm scary. I'm not scary. That was scary. Okay. So Grey Garden and CodePip sound fun, but let's see if we can play with Flexbox a little bit in here. So we're going to open our Flex our project. Here. Wait, I guess I closed it. I suppose I closed it. That's right, though. Okay. And then we're going to open it. Open sesame. I don't know what's going on there, but we're going to display Flex. Justify content Flex end. Let's leave the border. Don't care about the width and the height. We'll just make them auto. Hello. I'm not sure why the text, whatever, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Okay, so now that is doing, so this is Flex end, Flex start, and that will move probably the hello word, the content. Okay. So if I want to wrap So if I do H1 instead of this, or like even if I add this class to H1 instead of the div tag, and a span, I guess I'll do a span or a P or something, right? That makes sense. Instead of a div. Okay, that was kind of funky. So when I apply it to the header, the parent content, it applies those borders and margins to all this stuff. This is going to move it out. Interesting. What's up? I feel like Alvin and the Chipmunk is teaching us to code. My voice? Is that my voice? After the jump scares, we need some like calm, easygoing. I did it! I made a halo! I did it! I'm so happy! Finally, it's happened to me right in front of my face, and I just can't deny it. Finally, Penny, it's too late.
That's hilarious. All right. Good fun, good fun. I was reading the chat. I didn't read it, but like I was just kind of chilling. Yeah, we saw it before it happened. I was ready to. Ow. So I don't like these headphones. Why? Because my ears are a funny shape and they hit the back of my ear right here. See this right here? Some people don't have this, but it hurts when these headphones are in. And it sucks because like you have that with some too. It just hurts. And I'm like on stream, enough. Okay, good. So if I'm using Flex, what if but the border should be, I still have to kind of think at the way the parent classes work and everything. So like this is saying, this is Flex start. So if I do justify content center, then it doesn't center the box. It just centers the content. So the box, you can get some that conform to your ears. Yeah, I guess. It's not the foam. Let me show you. So see how this has like a hard part on the side? It like fits into my ear, and this is supposed to cradle like the outer ear so that it like goes in. But this really, really hurts. And I hate ones that go into your ear. I'm not like a fan usually. It's just so I got new headphones because I had the over the ear ones, and I have an earring. I have a cartilage piercing right here that sucks. So our AirPod Pros are fantastic but expensive. That's true. I don't know. Do they take like Bluetooth though? Because I have like my Rodecaster that I have to connect to. Yeah, so that wouldn't work for me. So if I move this, if I want the border, there's something. Hold on. This will fix it. Isn't it if I put it, is it not a div? It is a div. So, okay, I have to think about this. So how do I get the border to be around just the hello? Right now, the way this is working is the H1, maybe I just need to do, because right now it's the class that belongs to div. I did just change it too. I guess it's the same, so it doesn't matter if it. So if we did H1, then what happens? Oh, nice. Okay, so now the border is just around the H1. But now if I just want to get it around hello, which I've done before, it needs to be a different, probably this is what, no. I gotta think about this for a second. Oh, that's nice anyway. I like that anyway. Border solid, 25 pixels. Justify content center. How do I get the border just around the hello? Mm-mm. I am excited for Django to Sport is empty spatial lookup. Is that like a, is that for like use in GIS? Because that would be really exciting. That sounds fantastic. I think that's very cool. I'm very excited for you, Wolf. Finally someone excited. Yeah, man, anything that wraps GIS is amazing. I think GIS is such an amazing tool, but like it is so difficult to learn. It is the steepest learning curve. My first commit to Django, such a mess. Wait, your first commit to Django is the isEmpty spatial lookup? Oh, yes, then that is awesome. Did they accept it? Oh, that's so cool. God, I did this before. Okay. If I don't want the border on the entire div, let me just think about this. So then would it be like a second internal div? This seems really dumb, but you know what, whatever. I'm just gonna put this here. Am I just doing the same thing over and over? I am. So what's this? So is literally mapping. Yeah, that's awesome. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Okay, so I want to wrap just the text in the border, and I'm doing something wrong with the parent because I've done this before. Nice. I mean, to be fair, PostGIS tells you how to write it, so it was literally mapping. Oh, I hear you. That's funny. No, this is not wrong. But what's going on? If I get rid of Flexbox, then will it work? No, something's funky. Saying border, radius, dark magenta. Get rid of the radius. That's not going to do anything though. And I don't want it on the div. I want it on the text. Just the text. I shouldn't have this P. I don't need the div. Then if I've got the paragraph. Don't know why I have a paragraph in my header. That's kind of hilarious, but whatever. Try again. Okay, that's interesting. And it makes sense because the header is wider. It's about time. I think I'm going to commit a SQL Server driver to Django. That's also cool. If you get stuck, determining the difference between block and inline elements would help. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks. That's actually a good point. Okay. So block versus inline elements. P element is a block level. Div is a block level. Oh, I see. Okay, so that might be the issue. And then block level inline is span. Okay, thanks. So if I do a span on this and I put the class in here instead of all right, here we go. Let's try that. Brilliant. Thank you, HypeFox. That's amazing. Thank you very much. Okay, so if I want to do that again, so I can put a border around a border by doing that. Cool. All right, that's ugly as hell. But so this is interesting because the way that I would do this is this would be so that's interesting. So when I look at my, let's talk about this for a second because this is very interesting and changes the way my CSS project works, right? So because if I'm only using block elements, then this works, right? And it doesn't give me data about my spans. So this can only be a block element exercise, I think, because otherwise the data within, and I could somehow figure out the inline objects, but it would be like a different, I'd have to figure out a modifier to what's actually happening to look at the inline items. So I can, thank you for that, HypeFox. That helps me think about this a little bit better. Because even if I did, like, let's say, let me bring back VS Code up and then the output, which is right here. Yeah. So like if I did say that I wanted, so for this, if I was using this in my layout setup, this would be the first inline element item of block. Like this would be essentially, this is, hold on, let me just do this quick. Instead of H1, just so I can think about it a little bit. So this, fine, whatever, I don't care. What's up? What's up? What's up? Check Discord. What's going on? What's going on? What did I do wrong? Did something happen? Did someone, is everything okay? Oh yeah, this is my old code. Oh, you found it. This is old. I can delete it. Wait, is it? That's funny. That's all right, I'll figure it out. Thanks though, Wolf. I feel like I don't have a shot at that, to be honest. I'll show you why someday. Okay, cool. So Yeah, I could, but I don't want to do it on, like, it's gonna, I guess I could. let's see. Well, and I'm just fixing something on this chord. I will be right there. Let's see, general. I don't want to do that, but can I just? Right, that makes sense. Okay, hold on. Branches, tags, actions. Danger zone. Here we go. Sorry, I gotta fix something. I'll be right back. You kidding me? Okay, that should be fine. Okay, good. Try that now, Wolf. Click, 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 click. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, it's private now. Okay, so the next thing is now when I think about this, I want to make sure that I am looking only at box elements. And let's go back to use Flexbox again, so we're gonna use I liked the border radius at 25. What are you mad at me about? I need an R. Okay. And then I need it is like magic. Voila. And then I need justify. Oh no, display. And we'll do flex. Flex. And then we'll do justify content. What if we do that? All right, let's see what this just does. Brilliant. Okay, so what this is doing is it's taking I gotta leave Discord. It's like boop booping and I don't even know what for. Okay, so it's taking all of the box elements and putting them in a line because the div is wrapped on the outside. So what if I take this div off because that's the outside wrap? And I've got the span. Oh, interesting. Put it back. And that's gonna put them all in the first row. What if I take them off of this? It's just gonna give me hello a bunch of times. That's funny, actually. It looks ridiculous. Okay, cool. So then if I want to do the align items, so this is going to be interesting because flex end. This should go to the bottom of the container. And the container is not very big. So I think I need to define the container. So if I want to define the container, define a container with the entire browser window. Is there a reason not to do this? VH. Okay. Let's go back. So if I just do container, Well, actually, I don't know. My code may be a bad joke, but I think it's pretty funny. It's a masterpiece. I think it's cool. I'm writing some code for you for your code review. Oh, okay, great. That's awesome. It's a bad joke. Oh, that's nice of you. I'm excited about your bad joke, Wolf. That makes me pretty happy. All right, so we're gonna do container. All right, and we're gonna say height 100 VH. Is that the right idea? I don't know. You can use container classes like that? I feel like I don't know. Yeah, okay. So that's saying flex end. All right, brilliant. So this gives me a start. Actually, I do want to use it this way because this is the whole point. But right now, I've got 5 columns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because I have 5 block items and 1 inline item. What happens if I take this inline item away? What does that do? Does that just, it treats them the same. That's interesting. Container isn't actually a tag that's defined. All right. So what did I do? Did I not define it? But you can technically make up any tag. That's what I figured. I was like, even if I wasn't using this, you know, it probably would be in body. So I probably would do dot container, let's say, and then put it in body. Is there any reason not to modify the body? Yeah, I figured that, Hypefox, yeah. Like the same thing happens with P, right? Like any tag that, I mean, tag, it's a paragraph tag, right? So if I change this to a paragraph tag, it probably has their in. It's like, it's different. It has spacing after it, and like it already has some predefined things that you do, right? So that's why semantic HTML has merit. But so I see what you're saying makes sense. So is there any reason, would it be bad practice to do dot container and then put it in body? Or is that not a good idea? Because body doesn't really, so if I did body and then I said class, I just want to know if it's a bad idea to give body a class. Yes, that didn't really make a difference. I wouldn't want it in body. I'd want it in my top level tag, whatever that was. So if my top level tag was like, not pair, I guess I mean, container works fine, but, oh, thanks, Wolf. Can you put it in Discord? I don't put styles on the body. I do, look. Ah, ta-da. Styles on the body. Aw, lame. Except I'm like slippers. And not only that, I'm wearing socks with my slippers. Lame joke central. Yeah, right? How to explain when you would use IDs and classes on the body? I don't know. Is it when you would have more than one body in an HTML document? I don't know why you would. But maybe there's a possibility for that. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't think you ever would do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I was just trying to think like outside the flex box, you know? But like, yeah, I don't see a reason why you would ever. So we pull that out and then we say span instead. Then it's gonna go with, so it treats it the same as a div, but this is a block and this is inline. But here they just don't give a damn. Let's wrap this in a div. Divity div, 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 div. Divity div, 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 div. Doesn't matter, because I don't have a class on the div, nobody cares. If I had a div something or other, would be fine. Okay, so then so strictly using Flexbox, if I put one in here, okay, if I just put one div, and I give it class equals B, and I make my container the size of the container. Let's go ahead and do this the way I wanted to anyway. I'm not sure how you would stretch the container otherwise. Like, what would you use instead of what I did? It is what you're saying, like it's a new tag, but like why does it matter? Hey. Worked before. It worked before. Stop it. Stop it. Can I not redo at this point? Fine, I'll just... Why are you cranky? Why did it get cranky at me? Interesting, it worked before, now it's not working. Oh. Oh, sorry, you're right. Thank you. I see. Thank you, Techie. That makes sense. Okay. All right. Fascinating. Class flex operator. All right. This is fascinating. I know it's not fascinating for everyone who's watching, but I think it's pretty fascinating. It's not in CSS. Techie, did you just yuck someone else's yum? The container is 100. Thank you, Mumi. That's what I needed exactly. That helped a lot. I wasn't thinking correctly. All right. So then if so this doesn't make any. So this would just be A1 and it would be center because there's nothing happening around it. It's just margins. You add unnecessary complexity to CSS specificity if you use IDs in your CSS. So what do you... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've always seen IDs and CSS classes, but I think, don't IDs help define things across different websites? Molarity. Do this here. Sorry, everybody, here. Why don't you do, I think you have to do the command like install molarity or install theme molarity or theme install molarity or something, and then you can do it. I forgot about my Twitch highlighter. Sorry about that, everybody. So in my like appy thing, interesting. Okay, so I just want to make a grid for design, right? That's what I want to do. So let's think about how I can do that using the whole container. And the whole container is 100 VH for some reason, and I have to scroll. Why do I have to scroll? That's kind of a pain. I'm gonna do a 98 VH or something so that it fits the whole height. IDs are used once across the entire page, where classes are used when you want to have multiple things targeted. Yeah, so theme. Let's try commands, Alvi. I don't want to leave you hanging here. So commands, you have theme. If you do theme and then you do install molarity, will that work? Them. I just typed them. Theme, install molarity. My theme's not working. It should tell you what to do too. Oh, that's Twitch highlighter. Twitch themes isn't. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Theme. It should just come up. I'm not sure why it's not working. There's some margin by default on HTML and body for some boneheaded reason. I know why. It stinks. Like, do I need to just go to like 98 VH? Like, why? Like, why? There, now I don't scroll at least. I mean, it's not the best. For vanilla JS projects, this makes sense, but not for CSS. Oh, for IDs. I see what you're saying. You can do body margin 0. Oh, good idea. Thanks, Techie. So if I do body margin 0, and then I do 100. Visible height. Yeah, that's weird, right? Oh, now it's like right up to the edge. It's still like a teeny bit. Oh, were you saying it's on the body and HTML? Can I do it? Hold on, babe. Hold on. HTML. Is this scary? No, it's still scrolling. I didn't think that would work. It's not working for some reason. Theme is not a valid theme name. Oh, there you go. Theme. So molarity is not a valid theme name or isn't installed. So you have to do install Night Owl, and I didn't see it pop up. I didn't see it pop up over here. It should. Let's try again. So we'll do theme. Let's try again. Night Owl. Install. Theme. Oh, why did I do that? Sorry. I need to do the same thing. Night Owl. Install. Night Owl is not a valid theme name or isn't installed. It's not having trouble installing them. Is it install the command? Well, it's just, hey, the id of Alan is here. Let me just do a quick command check on the theme. Change theme, extension, Twitch, VS Code. Actually, it's probably in here, right? Theme. Visual Studio Code. Nope. Twitch theme. Twitch. Let's see what it's got. Nah, I don't know. Don't know where it is. The VS Code extensions have an identifier path for installing each theme in the package JSON or manifest or whatever it defines. So you need both those. The VS Code extensions have an identifier path. Well, I can look for, like, if I look for the theme Night Owl. Here you go. It's because it didn't have a space, Alvi. So like, so here, theme Night Owl. What? Okay, theme. Let's try Night Owl install. Huh. Let's just install it and then you can switch it over. Ooh, pretty. I still like my old one, but that's all good. There you go, friend. Stop it. I don't care. Oh, I can't install. My power is no good here. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Respect for the Night Owl theme. I feel that. I feel it too. It's feeling pretty good. I don't know, Techie, I'm having a problem with the install too. Is already installed. Look at that. There we go. There you go, Alvi. And now switch it over. Now that it's already, I'm sorry about the link nonsense, but you can go ahead and switch it over. I installed it. So now you just have to call the theme Malvi Molarity, and then you're good to go. You did install it. All right, so now let's look at our box. Theme Malvi, you don't, it didn't work. Why is it saying it's not a valid theme? You just did it. All right, let's check it again. Might as well, right? So, yeah, right, Techie? I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's because it looks like this. Let's try this. It's installed. So if just type it in as MOL question mark L Urity, Molarity. Molarity. Okay, awesome. Don't do theme at the end of it. Just do Molarity, I think. Oh, good heavens. All right, let's just set it. Oh, that one's good too. What happened? It is saying Molarity. It's called Molarity. Interesting. Yeah, look at this trash extension. Yeah, I'm not digging this too much. We'll have to figure out what's going on. Oh, that's nice. I like the Night Owl one. Let's go back to that. Let's go back to that. I'm good with that for a little while. That's smooth. It's like easy. No italics? Whoa, ow. Sorry, everybody. That's not Night Owl. That's bull. Not Night Owl at all. All right. Look at that. Theme changed to Molarity. Theme soft by Alvi. Oh, it did change. It worked. However you did it, it worked, Alvi. It's lowercase, I guess. Oh, and you got to do the parentheses too. Let's go. Perfect. Yeah, I guess. Did that not work? Yeah. Do you see the I? It just, the id. It changed it here. Changed it here. We're fighting. All right. Go into the code. Let's go. Okay, cool. So, you guys can fight over the theme. I'll just have it blinking back and forth everywhere. That's no big deal. All right. So we have, I'm going to change my own to dark reader. On. Will it not work on my own site? Dark reader? It can't read or change. Did you see that? It can't read or change my stuff. All right, I'm going to make this a little smaller too anyway, because it doesn't matter for the design whether or not it's 100. Is a list of themes available? Like if you have VS Code, you can just go check them out. But no, I can do better if you want. And let's take the margin off the body just because then that margin at least stays the same in all the corners, which does look silly, but it's fine for design. I don't think I'm ever going to touch those margins if I'm doing design. So let's make a grid, like a design grid. To fix the problem of borders adding to element size, you can either use outline instead or do HTML box sizing border box. All right, I'm just going to try that quick so I understand what it does, Mumi. So let's see, HTML. You mean actually in, no. Box sizing, border box. Okay. You guys are fighting. Stop fighting. That didn't do anything. Stop fighting. It's more apparent if you do wider borders. All right, 25 pixels. I'm making a huge border. Hold on. So if I did border style, Asex FPS, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't. I saw a light in there. Is there just a regular one? I see. Interesting, but it's still... GitHub light theme is not a valid theme. Solid for rectangular. Nice. Nice. Oh my God, you guys. It's all right. It's allowed. This is what streaming's all about. Fight, fight, fight. Oh. Interesting. And the body still probably has the border, which is why if we do... thanks for the follow, Jojo Riot. Nice theme, VS Code. Yeah, it's called Rainbow. Alvi, I don't think that worked. I don't think it installed. Even if you get timed out, it should still come up. Woo! Hate that. Well, that's okay. I had some way over here anyway. Somebody help, please. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Margin. So now if I do that margin 0, Moomy, then it might disappear those. Brilliant. But it's still got that silly like height. That's so far. Ridiculous. Can I do it here? Can I do margin equals 0? Oh, so nice. Thank you. It doesn't work. It won't work. It stays the same. Thank you, by the way. Who just came in and said nice, nice. Oh yeah, ACX FPS. Yeah, thank you. You can change it if you want. Lots of themes. All right. I don't, this pisses me off. So let's drop this guy to just 5. But I do see what you're saying now, that if it's larger, it gives you more. So this is still a pain, which is interesting, but it's not necessarily calling at the top because it's saying like, it's interesting. Why? Oh, because I have 98. Let's see if I fit it at 100. If that works. Okay, it still toggles a little bit, so let's just do 99. Techie girl, I'm all for that. I can just see my like colors changing. I don't think it's working, Theod. Unless I don't think it's working. It would pop up. Okay, good. So let's make a grid. We're gonna make a grid. So then how do we make a grid, a design grid in particular? So I'm gonna wanna put a line here and like get rid of that hello. But if I don't have content, does my border go away? I don't think so. It doesn't. Okay, good to know. I don't even need this in here. What happens if I throw a container in a container? What would I normally do this for though? Like, oh, I don't want that. Yeah, I hear you. I see you. Give me a sec. So I like that. That I like. And then if I want to do like, hi, yeah. Nice hot dog stand. That's fun. Help, help. Keep this for the rest of the stream. You guys suck. Ah. No, not you. That's a university. Let's do this one. Oh, it's in a tweet. Why doesn't it do it in open image? I don't want that one. Here, puppy. There we go. Dracula. It's failing? Are you saying it's? That's funny. Okay. Oh my hell. It's chaos. This is about stubbornness. All right. So if this is a box, then I want to do a horizontal line, right? So this is a vertical line. It basically split it in half. But then if I add, oh, wait a minute. Okay, so if I do a second one, then what happens? I can do this. That's gonna be, no, it's just gonna be together just like as if it was nested. Thank you, Alvi. Always being such a good trooper, right? Same thing. This does the same thing. All right. So it's got to be the class that has the issue, because basically what I'm saying is, let's look at the style of the class. So it says justify content center. So if I just want to call this line, I think for now, and I call this line. It's not really a line, but it's defining a border. Maybe I'll call it border. Let's be more specific about that. Border, which is why it gets thicker, right? And I want to call something a line. Should be fine. What are you doing? Oh, because it doesn't know what that is. That makes sense. Okay, so that comes back. There's one line in the center, and now I want to make a horizontal line. So if I just do, I bet I could just do an H line actually. I put an H line in here. I know I shouldn't, right? An H line. Do you say H line? I think it's just H line, right? H line. I remember. HR. HL. HR. It's a horizontal line. And I don't do, can't remember. Horizontal line. CSS. I just have to remember what it is. HR. Okay, good. HR, babe. Oh, that's actually cool. Okay, but I don't want that. So now this is what's happening. So what happens if I just put an HR right here? I know HRs are usually separators, so I understand. Interesting. It goes to like the end because it's saying flex end. I don't want to do this. That's the problem. I might not even want to justify it. There's my horizontal line. Okay. And then old school HR. Yeah, love me some HR. Brings me back. Okay, now I've got that. Jasmine. Oh, she is sleeping in the Chinese thing, the Great Wall of China. All right, I'm getting closer. But now I need to flex. So if I did this and I did not a border, but instead I did, let's just say border 2 just for fun, because then I don't have to work as hard. And we'll fix the naming later because why not? So border 2, but this time, I want to do justify content. I don't want to do justify content. I do, but I want to do full align. No. I want to do the one that makes it column, flex direction. So I'll put that up here. So flex direction. And then I do flex direction column. Let's see what that does if I add another one. And instead I call it border 2. Many ways to skin a grid. That's not what I hope to do. That's just a border, so why would it do that? Unless it was at the, so hold on. Actually, now I'm seeing what I'm doing wrong. So it'd be this. Nope. This is just a square, right? So it's doing the same thing. So it's not cutting it the right way. I don't want to use a container. I don't want to use a border. I want to use just a line. The flex direction goes on the containing element. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So if I did this, it doesn't change anything. Because it's not written right. That was funny. What the hell happened? Hold on a minute. Okay, let's try this again. So the flex direction goes on the containing element. So if I have a second flex direction and I go border 2, and I have that in here, then it, shouldn't it, now your markup is just all kinds of messed up. Well, I think I fixed it. But I'm trying to think about, because if I just have this outer one, shouldn't this be a horizontal line in the middle? Like, I'm thinking about it, and I feel like it should be a horizontal line in the middle. Because you've got a border that's, scroll down. Oh, thank you. Got it. It's still not a horizontal line in the middle, but yeah, thanks. That makes sense. I didn't even think about that. So if I want to put it inside here, I don't think this is going to make sense, but it just made it thicker. Interesting. Interesting. All right, I got to think about this a little bit. All right, so if we've got container class border, that just gives us a border on the outside. That border right now has a display. The 100 VH is tripping me up. All right, so let's try 50. Then I can look at it a little bit better. Oh, you're right. It is tripping me up because I'm not thinking about it, right? So, okay. All right. So border 2 doesn't change anything because it's still 100 VH. Yeah. No, I got it. That wouldn't make sense. But if I put a container inside of it, and it's border container, that just doubles it. I don't know why. Border 1, no, just border. All right, let's go back to the original one. When I just put a container inside this, it split the container. That's kind of funny, isn't it? That it goes down. That's funny. You're right. Thank you. That's why it's tripping me up. Because I don't want a container. I just want a body or something. I don't know how you would do this originally. Like, would you just call it? I think if I do container 2 or like inside, I don't know if I want to do this, but you know what? I see. Let's call it a container, but like, let's make it height, and then we'll do dot. No, that doesn't make sense. So we'll do, I'm just going to say in box. I'm just going to say box. We'll call it box. Okay. get rid of this. And I want to say, let me just get it the color, whatever. I don't even know. What do you put like when you're just making like it wouldn't, it's not a paragraph, it's just a div, I guess. So it's just a div. Just a div. There we go. All right. Thank you for that, Mumi. I didn't even think about that. So if I stick another div in here, that still won't work because it needs to be in the container part, right? So now if I did this, okay, brilliant. How do I get them on top of each other? Divs are just elements without style. That's what I thought. But like, I don't know what to do with this, what a stylistic element would be. What's ouch? What's ouch, Ed? The id. I tried to say al and id, and I don't know, it came out ed. Next step is you let us write directly to the VS Code config file. I mean, you can, no. Those are just elements without style. Ouch. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that's true though. But I still need to add one, so, and this won't work. So what do? I do self. Blank canvas. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, that's what I want right now. But I'm trying to think. So if I'm trying to like, this is an align self thing. I stick a butter. I can't eat my muffin. Nice. Let's do this though. Okay. All right. So that still puts a border around that. Let's not make it flex. Let's not do that, right? Doesn't matter. It's going to put a border around the entire container. It's not. Look at that. Isn't that quite interesting? It doesn't. That's very interesting. What am I trying to do? Make a grid, techie. I'm trying to make a grid. So like, so basically, if I just made up a tag and it borders the entire container. And then I put a div class in it at border, and that does this. And then if I do border 2 for this, it changes here. I think I don't want the flex in the borders, so I think I only want the flex in the top container. Like the display flex needs to go away for these. So this has got to go here, I think. I suppose I could. I'd rather try to mess with CSS and make it pretty, but I guess that could be a good thing. Because I want to be able to like, I don't just want a grid. I want something that's more flexible, that I can take up more room with one div if I want, like 2 grid spots or whatever. So I'm trying, so like imagine if I was using like the layout that I made, Mumi. So like if I tried to make, sorry, it's not scrolling very well. I don't even see the scroll anymore. I don't know what's happening here. Where's my scroll bar? Anyway, so if I tried to make this over here, could I do it in a grid? I suppose, I don't know. But like if I wanted to just make this look like this, these blocks, like actually these blocks, how would I do that? So I'm not really trying to make a grid. I'm trying to make these specific blocks. Okay. But what's the difference between Flexbox and grids then? Two-dimensional layout. Either a row or a column. So you can put a Flexbox in. Oh. All right. Psychic Girl, what do you think of this? You guys. All right, I got a little tea left. And then I think, oh my gosh, my cat is walking on the wall. Is that Flexbox was designed for layout in one dimension, either a row or a column. Grid was designed for a two-dimensional layout. So I think actually, does it make sense? So this is something that I was thinking about for the project. Like I was like, I don't think I can do inline items and sorry, let me go back to, did I just close it? What is wrong with me? I don't think I can do inline items and box level items, but if I used grid for my box levels, then I could label those. And if I used Flexbox for my inline, would you ever use them? You can do rows of Flexbox layouts. Oh. Rows of Flexbox layouts. That's a good point. So if I did sure, yeah. Okay. Well, cool. I learned to use Flexbox a bunch, but you know what? Let me just finish it up a little bit and try to think about it a little more just so I can understand. I understand, I think I'm getting the difference, but let me just pull it up and do some more with it. So if I just did like what you were saying, Techie, and I repeated this, this is gonna mess up because it's 50 VH. But because it's one row, okay, got it. So if I did it by, if I did them 25 instead and I made 4 of them, sure, let's just keep it 24 so we can see the borders a little bit. No, I have 6 of them. Why do I have 6 of them? Because I have the internal one that's splitting them. Guaranteed banger. Just wrote some of the best Rust code to come out of the US. I don't personally use grid. Grid template areas is probably what you want. This is interesting. Do you see how this last one, or only 3? I don't really, this would be divs. I should just make these divs. I'm a goof. Okay. Yeah, nope, 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 nope. Oh, why didn't that work? Does it not do that? Does it not do like change the width? Oh. Nice. Hold on a minute. So I rarely use grid. Yeah, I'm just thinking about this. I'm just thinking about it, friends. I'm just thinking about it. So if I've got, I don't think grids are great for layouts because it gets fiddly with different screen sizes, but your sketch was very much a grid. Well, it's supposed to be flexible. So like my sketch isn't, well, sure, but I think it would stay a grid, right? Like I don't think it would change. Really what I'm trying to do is think about um, like how I might use this to think about a wireframe design and visual space, you know, and think more like UX UI related, like where should my white space be, and you know, what level should my grid be, you know. So if I did, which I can create this basically, if I did this, right, and I said, okay, I don't think I want this either. What I want to do instead is if I just made a column of these boxes and I justified, and I did like justify content or space between or something like that, then I still only want 4 of these because 1, 2, 3, 4, because I only have, these are only 25 width, but I might want to like split these in half. So imagine if I did split these in half and I did just do a div that's border, class border. And I would basically, what I'd try to do is you know, write this so that it could be used pretty flexibly to change, to look at it, you know, more fluidly. And I could be like, okay, I want my space here to fill up, you know, 2 squares, or it doesn't have to be. I just understand it in my design, you know. Anyway, I just want to make a grid. I don't think, yeah, okay. It's fiddly with different screens. I absolutely don't want to get fiddly with different screens if I'm doing wireframing. I want to be able to, that looks awesome. Like being able to see a design at different levels would be really cool. So if grids do get weird at different screens, I don't want to do that. I mean, I might want to see if I use Bootstrap, like, you know, how it changes, but I don't know. I'm just practicing CSS and thinking about this. So, all right. So if I put a div in each of these, then that increases. So, but then I don't know how to put like a horizontal line or a vertical line. Stop, W3. B1 border left. I don't think that's what I want to do. I think what I want to do instead of doing this border thing is I want to put like a cross in the middle. And then I would change the cross size based on I'm trying to do this so that I learn. That'd be pretty, an infinity shape. Anything? Height 100, position relative, width. What does it mean when you do like a CS battle is a fun way to do all these weird shapes in CSS. Okay, what's that? "4 weeks full of crazy letter art. Time to do some art." This is cool. I like this one. Colors to use, Control Shift. Do you write the CSS so that it looks like this? Or do you like draw it? Is this like drawing or is this just making the weird CSS? Static. That seems cool. I'm gonna save that. Cool, cool. I love that. I'll start that. I think I'm gonna do that. All right. So, all right. So the thing, so rather than do what I'm doing and be silly about it, I think I have a thought. So if I make the width instead, these are supposed to be 24 by 24. So let's take this out of the center. How do I make them, how do I put them next to each other, right? So like I've got this here. Maybe I do a div and it wraps all of them. And it doesn't have a class. Or it does. Doesn't change anything. And what happens if I do this? I gotta think about this. So basically, if I shifted the one that's here, I don't want to do that. I want to put it next to the other one. So what do I do? So I do inline. I do something inline. All right, so if I do an inline CSS, let's see, inline styles. So paragraph is inline. Body, I don't want a paragraph. What do I want? I have to use a paragraph. I'm gonna use a span. If I put a span on this, and I put it on 2 of them, what will that do? Probably nothing. It's not gonna change anything. Not gonna change anything. That's what I thought was gonna happen. I know I'm doing something the harder way. I just want to understand this. So you're saying that because I'm using Flexbox in I'm making optical illusions now. That's what I'm doing. All right. Let's do border fill. Can I do border fill? Border background? Border color? No, because it's a border. Background color? I want to say aqua. Let's do a beige. Why not? Ew. God, that's ugly. Let's do light blue. Nice chill stream now. Just hanging out. I'm just trying to think. Sea green. Ugh, gross. I've got no. No blue violet. Light. Blight? Is blight a color? Light. Gray. Let's do that one. Bye, Tanny. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Talk to you later. It's getting pretty late here too. It's 2:04. Actually, should probably get to sleep myself. But I just wanted to challenge myself to try to see if I could at least get these like I like to have things partially transparent while developing. Yeah, don't I just wanted to change it somewhat. Like if there's an ivory so that I could see what wasn't. I think that's border too, but if I take this out, get the div class out of there. I don't want that, right? So yeah. So now I can see what's filled up and what isn't. I don't know. So I was actually probably what I was thinking of doing originally is just doing dark magenta. Which would color in like what I had and what I was missing, but then I would miss, the important parts. So I decided, all right, we'll drop that. I think it's probably a better idea. Like as I did it, I was like, I don't know. Right. So then, all right. So here's what I'm having. Oh, let's drop this too. It doesn't make a difference. Okay. So how can I get these to be one right after the other? Like one, like how can I put them next to one another? I would just build them in line, but they're not operating as in line. So I'd have to, if I don't want to do this with a grid, if I really want to do this with Flexbox, shouldn't I be able to? Well, firstly, you probably want to have dids inside a container rather than the other way around. That's probably true, but that's how I made it, and then I flipped it, so you're probably right. I would just have to name this. Well, but I don't want all my divs to be the same, but I know what you're saying, right? Define my divs as 24 VH instead of my container. I'm with you. That makes sense, Mumi. So if we do 100 here, and then we say each of these is like 24. We don't have to do that right now. Let's start with just the 100 and flipping these. That's fine. I can do that. So let's contain all this and say that this is just my 100 and it's display flex. And then my flex directions and things. No, the display flex will be in now. They're not going to be in here anymore. They're going to be in here still. I think. So then if I bring in a div and I call it border, it does, even though the flex item doesn't necessarily. Oh, hey, old sloppy. I gotcha. Equals, oh wait, the class equals border. All right, hold on. Border. Oh, that's the reason it goes up to the top. Okay, you're right. Okay, so this is class equals border. Oh, no, it doesn't. It just needs flex, and I don't need to give this a class. I just need a flex here. So if I do a display is flex. But then do I need all of the flex? Oh, I also want it to be a border. Oh, right. All right, though, hold on. column, flex direction, row. Doesn't matter because it's a border. Because it's a border. But I don't want it to be a border. Oh, that didn't work. Sorry, guys. I don't even have any water. Old Sloppy. Is that what you're saying? Like you need to go to bed? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. So what just happened? I made it height 24 VH. And I want it to be width. Awesome. And then I want to do with 100. Okay, and then if I did like just lines, if I just do all right. Vertical line. You can use the horizontal rule tag to create vertical lines. Huh. Cool, I didn't know that. It's kind of funny. It's not what I want to do, but it is kind of funny. If I do like an HR and then I do, it says like width equals 1, size equals 500. I'll fix those. I know I don't want 500, but I'm just using this for template. Stop doing that. What do you mean you expected that? Oh. It's saying that. All right, so let me just style the HR. Hold on. Why is it? It's weird that it's doing this here. It must be a different language. No, it says it's working here, which is funky. Even though like that doesn't seem like the right syntax. Whatever. All right. Old Sloppy is telling me to take a break and hydrate and go to sleep, really. So I should do that. But I really want to do this. I think I know, but I just don't know how to get them to go be in a row, you know? That's it. I just don't know how to get them to be in a row. Maybe do a grid. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's the only way. But like, if I like put this inside of itself, it splits it or something. Yeah, it just makes a new border, but that makes sense. It shouldn't. It would be smaller. I wouldn't want to do that. So perhaps I do one that's like 50. And that will give me that much. I just need to add more divs and they'll be in a row. Are you sure about that? Because I tried that. And it didn't work. I put them in a column. What? Hold on, when did this happen? All right. Yeah, but then how do I get them in a column? See what I mean? I need lots of them. Well, maybe I'll just flex wrap them. So if I do flex wrap, and I do, I don't remember what this wrap. Is that what I wanted to do, Moomy? I know, it's okay. I know. I'm with you. I don't always want to make sure that. I don't want to. I don't need to be 2 per row. There could be 7 per row or 12. You can hold, change, and your flex direction. But how do I don't want to just do these 4. I want to do 4 rows of this nonsense. That's what I want, 4 rows. So I need a new container. So this needs to be, all I want to do is make a grid. That's all I care about, right? So what if I do this? Stop nesting these, you nonsense. What is that even about? I just want to accomplish something, you know? I want to be like, no, I've done that before and it was meaningless. But you know what? I effing did it. I effing did it. This is what I want. And this too. This is what I want. Yes, this is exactly what I want. Okay. Awesome. Except I'm not sure I should be using borders the way I am, but whatever. Because that looks silly. But let's do... Moomy, I've used grid before. Like I know I'm not trying to like well, I haven't used it well, to be honest. But I don't want to, well, sure. I don't think I would mind it. I just, what if I, like, would I be able to do this? No, sure. I'm learning Flexbox. I'm trying to create a CSS, like, I'm trying to get each of these. Like, so if I have a container, right? I want this to contain, to be in the background of other code, right? And I want to return what's happening inside the space of that code, of that space. So like if I made a like a design, okay? Let's say if I made a design and I like drew over this, right? I'm not doing that right now. I would want to pull in Like this would sit on top of it. And then I would want to pull in what was happening in that space. This was just a project that I thought of like when I was in the shower and I was like, oh, hey, maybe I'll like explore CSS today so that I can work with it a little better and think about it a little better. And so I would want this to mean so this would be wider. Like this wouldn't be like it wouldn't be this anymore. It would be like it would follow. And I needed to sort of think about what I wanted to do, like what I was doing anyway. Like, and this was the way that I did it. So like what I want to do is understand how to use the space that I have better and think about it in terms of what was happening inside that space. So, but what I didn't know, right, is that when you, that's funny. Look how funny that is. But what I didn't know is that when you're doing like, so here's what I thought, right? I wasn't really thinking of CSS as needing the 100 VH, right? I wasn't thinking of it that way. I was thinking that when you used HTML, she's a sweetheart, isn't she? What's my cat doing? She's touring. Like I wasn't thinking about how small the container is. Lovely. I thought you went to bed, Wolf. Scared the crap out of me. Might be better in this case since you demonstrated soaking a row. Grid might be better? Spanning a row. What might be better? Grid? I know, it was terrifying. Hype Fox, what do you mean? I also demonstrated spanning a column. But like, what if it's not necessarily like a grid for layouts, flex for collection of elements? Yeah, I can dig that. I get that. I think I needed to know that. I think I needed to practice this to like understand that, right? Because this is a pain in the ass. Grid seems like it would be way easier. Absolutely. I absolutely 100% agree with you. But I needed to know that. I needed to learn that and understand that. And this was me. You always get me when I crumple my hands into like little balls. Yeah. So this got me there, right? Ugh. I'm just gonna allow links. Next time you come on, we're gonna be able to do it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll link it. I mean, everybody knows you posted a clip and you're like, you always post a clip of mine. There was one where I had baby voice on, which was pretty funny. It was very useful for me to learn Flexbox. Exactly. And to understand, hey, like making a grid out of this isn't easy, right? And it's not necessarily like not easy, right? But it's definitely not the reason you do this. But the fact that I did it and I finished it and I was like, no, it doesn't matter if you can't. It doesn't matter if you shouldn't, right? But it helped me learn to try. And I like that. I'm happy about that. And maybe I'll do like a Simon game out of this, you know? Right, Techie? Yeah, I think that I just need to like stop. I do need to obviously like choose the right tools for the job. But what I don't want to do is stop learning a tool because it isn't right, unless it's a big tool, like, you know, like a framework. I don't want to learn React if it's the wrong solution because I'm writing in PHP. But but I will use Flexbox, and Flexbox helps me be better with my CSS. So like now, if I want to just do a bunch of like stuff in this, I can, right? So like, and it'll go in the left top, yeah, the top left. But like, yeah. Sorry, I'm on my phone. Like I said when I first started, it was all floats. Yeah. Like Flex can float to multiple rows, columns, and really shines when elements inside it scale. Oh, okay, cool. That's neat to think about. One thing I suggest for real projects is not use custom elements like container. All right. Techie. It's just, look at my divs. Yeah, I just was trying to, all right, so here we go, div. No, it's all right, it's all right, it's all right. It's all right, it's all right. And then we'll do this. Make them all class. Class is gonna be container. Oh, wrong way. All right, are you happy now? Would you look me in the eye and tell me that you're happy now? Ooh. What time is my first meeting in the morning? Because whatever time that is, it's going to suck. This is hard, you know? It was hard and it was fun. And that is what I want to do. Div, 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 div. And the internal divs would be better as sections. Okay. Can I do? No, I can't. Even this one, this would probably be a good paragraph. I'm not sure I want to put a paragraph in this box, but whatever. All right. Yeah, it's nice anyway. All right, good best practice stuff. I was like trying to figure out what I use, and Techie's like, use a div. It's like the best blank slate ever. And I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll use a div everywhere except this fake container thing I made. Nope. That's tedious. You guys just watch me do that. That's all right, it's fine. But you guys, this is what I wanted to do, and I did it. And I did it with Flexbox, and it might not be the best thing. Oh, that's funny. It's better. Go to main container and trying to type inline with all the boxes. Go in one line. Just curious. Hold on. Go to the main container, this one, and try to type inline. Well, all the boxes. Oh yeah, look at that. They just move over. Which is cranky at me. Div should be used sparingly nowadays, but it's a great way to start. Yeah, but what would I put here? Hypefox? Yes, I'm with you, but what would I put here? I mean, it depends on whether or not you're doing semantic HTML, which is fine, and I do like semantic HTML. But what do I put here as another section? Would it just be like a bigger section? I just want to know. What, Wolf? I just want to know. Okay, so just big sections everywhere. And it doesn't have any, sorry, it doesn't have any, there are no downfalls. It's just like a div. It's like a blank slate, the same as a div is. Or are there any like special things that it wants me to do that it thinks is doing that I'm going to be suspicious about? Like the weird border that body has. I'm fine, Wolf. Are you trying to tell me to relax? I don't need to breathe. Can I make it into a chessboard? Yeah, I can. I just have to change the sizes of everything. I would argue section is no more semantic than div in this case. Thanks. I think it's nice that they're different. Just because. But yeah, doesn't matter. I think I wouldn't argue either way because it doesn't matter. But maybe that's what you're saying. Like you would argue, but you wouldn't argue. It doesn't matter. As long as they're actually synonymous, I don't mind. Okay, cool. Well, today, yeah, it's confusing, right? It's not doing, like it's not a semantic object. Maybe if I was actually filling this in with stuff, div is what I would use to wrap the entire page. Okay. It has semantic meaning for SEO and screen readers to break up content into logical sections, but there's no content. That makes sense. These are good. These are important topics that I just need to hear. These are important best practices that are just like, yes, this makes sense. I need to understand this. So like SEO, this site would make sense using all divs. Okay. Good. I'm glad. But I'm glad I know that section is the logical equivalent to a div in semantic code too. Like I think both of those things are important, you know. So I'm learning more because we had this discussion, even if we don't necessarily all agree. But I like that Techie Girl that you knew that they had SEO. Because yeah, it doesn't necessarily make sense. I'm the logical equivalent to a chicken nugget. Yeah, you are, Wolf. You're everyone's favorite logical equivalent to a chicken nugget. Woo woo. We all appreciate you. Div got broken into section, header, footer, etc. Okay. I mean, yeah. New name coming soon. Okay. Wilfred the Nugget. I love that. I don't think Purple Elf will be happy though. There's also other confusing elements like, I know, Techie, article confuses the hell out of me. I'm like, what is this? Like an article is the same as a section. Why do you have to call it an article? I don't understand. And maybe there are some like some weird things, and it must be maybe like you said, like it's an SEO thing. Maybe that's it. But like, I don't know. I've looked at it before and I'm like, why is this called an article? Why does it matter? Why does it matter is the key. It's not like new element, Chrissy, not Chrissy. Escape Chrissy. Go into Chrissy, escape Chrissy. You cannot escape Chrissy, Ben. If you're trying to learn HTML and CSS, it's a waste of your time to learn about semantic elements. Techie Girl, I wouldn't. I'm trying to like up my game with CSS and HTML. I wouldn't say I don't. Like I could have done this on my own. Like I could have made I would have done this right if I wasn't doing it in front of people. Mostly because I would just use another. I probably wouldn't even use this honestly, because like you don't have to label your doc types in well, some of them you do, but in the framework that I work in, I don't think we do this all the time. I think I use a lot of components, and so that's why I don't always see this. So I think you do it on the outer one, but then most of my components, which are written in HTML, don't have headers like this. So, because they're components. I honestly just use divs unless it's super obvious it should be something else. Yeah, and there's a big debate about debate. I don't know what that is about those. About the only thing I can think of is the Lighthouse score. When robots read a page, they like to know which part of it is relevant. Like the main content can be wrapped in a main, site footer can be wrapped in footer, header can be wrapped in header. That makes sense, Mumi. That makes sense, Techie Girl. Sorry, I don't know what I'm reading. If it's a blog post, you can wrap it in an article, I guess. On a marketing site, when I have a single page marketing site, I would break up sections with section elements. If you go to get a job using HTML and CSS, then they would look at you weird if you only use divs, so I wouldn't say that. I don't think that's true. Also, Hypefox, I don't know. It depends on what job you're trying to get. I think, especially, I work for a startup, and all they care about is if it works. Yeah, I don't think that's true at all. I mean, it might be true for some front end jobs, but certainly not all of them. Startup is very cool, Ben. I start full time on Monday. I'm pretty excited. The first thing they're having me do, well, I'm already designing a feature for them, but I'm gonna write a static website, which is pretty exciting. Yeah, it's fun. I'm excited. And they're doing really well, so I'm happy. All right, cool. So what I really want to do is play Dr. Mario for the rest of the night, but what I should do is go to bed for the rest of the night. What kind of startup? Oh, hey, Maddie Two Shoes. Nice to see you. Welcome on to chat. It's an energy company. We help small to medium businesses get incentives for improving their energy solutions like lighting and heat and power and things like that. So yeah, I said, Techie, I said, what I want to do is play Dr. Mario, but what I really, you just lurk, not lurking. I love that. That's so much fun. Yeah. Hey, Maddie Two Shoes, is it late for you? Or is it like, are you just up in the middle of the night for some reason? Or is this your normal time to be up? I didn't realize. I always see you on Finite stream. You love Dr. Mario? Would you kick my butt, Maddie? Because I have a server that I'm gonna, well, I can set up a server, or it's 8:30 a.m. Oh, okay, so it's early for you. 5 more years for Krista to become CEO. I don't know about that, but I would like to become a CEO, hopefully of my company, right? But that's when I can like calm down and be like, hey, we're gonna do other stuff. I haven't played in a while, to be fair. Are you like mad good, Maddie Two Shoes? Woo-sa! Is that from a movie? Okay. So, Techie, I have to go to bed. But you know I want to play. I enjoy the game. I love the game, Maddie. If you ever want to come back and play, I think I want to play next Sunday or Saturday. I think probably Sunday. I haven't been streaming on Sundays. It's been really Techie. Stay up and play. It's 2 a.m., 2:37 a.m. I have to go to sleep. Another 5 a.m. night? Goodness, I hope not. But I had fun, and I really liked practicing Flexbox and figuring out what it can do. And Mumi, I'll keep that in mind, like use it for inline stuff, not inline stuff, but wrapping, like whole things. Like think about it not as a container item or a box item. And I'll do that. I'll think about that a little bit better. If I become a big CEO like Elon Musk, Bubbles! I don't want to yell it. Wolf yelled at me for yelling, so very loudly. If you become a big CEO like Elon Musk, you can buy Old Sloppy's company and fire him. Old Sloppy, yeah. Ben, so if you hop on Discord, I'll tell you why that can't work. That would make things pretty awkward. Yeah. Especially, I don't yell. I just have a loud voice. I sound like my mother. I also have a time warp redemption. I do. What does it do? Where do I go? Let's do the time warp again. No, I don't. I have a face scan. I don't see time warp. What are you talking about? Oh, like friendly fire. All right, guys. I am off to. Oh, let's raid. So, hey, I was thinking of raiding someone who doesn't do software dev. So, I was thinking of doing like an artist or something. So, how do we feel about raiding an artist tonight? Or like probably an artist would be better. Anybody singing lullabies, right? Do some art. I'm not gonna go to any weird stuff. There's a Wes Ross. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, wow. Bye. I can't afford it yet. What can't you afford, Maddie? The time warp? Oh, the face scan? Oh, man. I cannot find. Are you leaving, Techie Girl, or are you saying goodbye to Ben? You going to bed? Oh, bye, everybody. Okay, I won't raid an artist. I'll raid a software dev person, man. I'm sorry. All right, so we can go to Grem. Let's go over to Grem then. I am leaving. I just want to raid somebody. All right. Let's go to Grim. I want to go to Grim. I don't know why he's up. Why are you up? I don't know where he's from. Bye. Thanks for the lurks, the follows, the chats, the help, the subs, Oh, Sam is on. Yeah, I know Sam's online. Maybe you should go to Sam. I'm already rating Graham. I cannot. I go to Sam. All right, so this is Sam. Why not? You were the first person who mentioned Maddie, so we'll go to Sam. That sounds good. Good night, everybody. I guess we're flipping over to Sam. Kit Kat. She'll love it. Bye. Let's raid over now. Bye, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I got Sam now. Go. Good night.